your live readings, and this is going to be your Aquarius month ahead reading. We're going to get started with that right away. If you are here to get a private reading or a personal reading, all the information is in the video description below. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't show up for your reading, something happens, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. And DM me there. You can get your reading done in Instagram. I have Instagram options available too if you don't want to wait for your reading as well. So you don't have to get your reading here. I have plenty of other options available. If you're not sure what they are, then go ahead and DM me or email me and I'll let you know what they are. All right, so let's go ahead and get started and find out what's going on in the month ahead for Aquarius. So first we're going to be doing the general. We can see what they're going to talk about. Like first, it's probably going to be like the main theme of what's going on in this month ahead for you. And then we have, I'm going to be doing your current person, then your new person if you have a new person. If you don't have a current person, that's fine. That portion isn't for you. Then we're going to also do, with the current person, we're going to have messages from them. Actually, my fingers are numb. I just made these awesome message cards. Everybody seems to like. They're being well received on my shorts, so hopefully I really enjoy them. So they're going to be pretty awesome, especially for messages from your person for regular reading if you want that. But I did make, they're better cards. They're like the right size stock and stuff. I couldn't find that before, but I recently found it and I wrote them all out and I just about killed my hand doing it. But, you know, because I can't still feel my fingertips from writing for, I wrote for like, it took me like 5 hours to make them or something like that. But anyways, I'm going to have messages. And then for your new person, I am going to be having zodiac signs to help you to determine who potentially could be, who's coming toward you in love if you don't already have a new person. Sometimes if your current person is new, then they'll both resonate. We'll see. Oh my God. I have no words for you, Garrett. All right, here we go. I'm going to move this thing here. There we go. I got some different cards. We're going to try them out. Hopefully they go well. This right here is like, I don't know if you can see. Yeah. These ones are like some kind of new money things. We'll see them out. We're going to check them out. Aquarius is getting all of the extra stuff today. Tell me, what is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? All right, so first we have finger, warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. All right, so this should be fun. We have victory in some endeavor. All right, well, we're not too mad at that one. What else you got for us? We have barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life. That's what you need, warning you of a problem. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. I forgot to grab this. Please tell me, what is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? This is the right one, yeah. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Eventually, I'm probably going to make all my own cards because I have, I like all these decks and stuff, but they don't give us enough, good enough information. Sometimes they're not balanced enough. I'm probably going to end up making them, they're probably going to be really popular. It's really similar. Building a deck is really similar to being able to play games and things like that. So I'm really good at that, by the way. I used to play video games. I was a gamer. I guess, no, I don't know. If I was a gamer for like 20 years, am I still a gamer if I don't play games that much anymore? Please tell me what is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. 3. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? We have resources. Be grateful for what you have. Save something for the future. Use wisely and as needed. All right. they're slippery because they're new. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? We have winning. Ooh, shit. It says, sooner or later, luck comes to everyone. Don't spend everything at once. So it looks like you could be winning in the month ahead. Maybe some of you might win the lottery or something, or win something. We have partnership. Joining forces with business partners for a win-win cooperation. Prioritize your connections. It doesn't have to be just business, okay? We're going to see. Let's get all the other cards first before we really agree to that one. All right. Which cards am I doing? All right, this one. All right. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? King of Swords. That could very well be you because that's the Aquarius Capricorn card. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Ace of Cups reversed. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Six of Cups reversed. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Clarifying the King of Swords. Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Two of Swords. Oh my. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. That is can't talk. Gemini energy. And Virgo. King of Wands reversed. Wheel of Fortune. World. I'm getting an energy of some of you, I don't know if it's everybody, but some of you could be ending something. I'm getting this energy, especially like in these cards, mostly. Because I'm getting an energy of some of you may want to get involved in a new love situation. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? I'm seeing new love. Some of you might, the energy is weird. It's like I'm mostly getting like you. I'm seeing a new beginning coming towards you. And I don't know, I'm picking up a weird energy of someone ending. There was like death and stuff in there, so please tell me. It's not going to be for everybody though. I'm definitely getting some of y'all ending something. I have the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Toil and Labor. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Bad health. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Poverty. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? We have Union. Clarify Union. I'm going to do it a little different. Clarify Union, please. Control. Clarify Control. Freedom. Yeah, see, like, I feel like there's, I'm getting some of you having some kind of new love situation. And the reason why I'm feeling like an ending potentially for some of you is because you might end something else to be with somebody else. Is a possibility. But some of you, you already ended something or something though. So it feels like for a lot of you, it could be new love. Some of you, it could be through the workplace. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? I'm picking up also some of you, like if you're currently with somebody, you could find out either about a third-party situation or there's some kind of trouble with friendships through the workplace. Things like that. There's a little bit of a mixed bag here. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? We have love spells. See, I'm getting like love, but I'm also getting work-related stuff. Some of you, whoever it is, could be like through work or something. Some of you, there could be some kind of work drama in regards to all of this. See, like a good example, this is me in the exact scenario, but like maybe you're really into somebody new at work or something like that, and maybe, you know, you're with somebody else, or maybe they're with somebody else, something like that. Or maybe two people like the same person, that kind of thing. And it ends up being a little bit of a competition there. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Open your heart. It will help you attract more love. What is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? We have narcissists. Somebody is full of themselves. Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. Now, I'm not picking up that we have fire sign on the bottom here. So you could be dealing with a fire sign. Or that could be like the extra energy. So the main thing I'm picking up is I'm getting some work drama for some of you. The bad health isn't about your physical, actual health. I feel like the bad health is about you trying to make a decision or having a change of heart where love is concerned. This is like a couple things with the poverty and the magician reversed and the 6 of Cups. There's like the major energy is that I'm picking up, this isn't really like a thing happening as much as an energy or a mindset is like you're thinking about some kind of difficulty with money, or you're working on manifesting. This is what I'm getting at. You're working on manifesting, releasing. Like there was an energy of maybe you guys weren't doing very well financially in the past, and it's almost like you're releasing the past where it comes to difficulty with the money. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you didn't have a very good relationship with money. Maybe you always maybe you were very fearful about it. And for whatever reason, I feel like that this is like releasing the past. Now, it could be some of you who are imagining something bad happening because of that. But I'm mostly picking up you guys healing or working on, this is weird. I usually don't get this, but working on improving your relationship with money. That's what I'm getting. Maybe, and like some of you, I'm seeing like winning, you know, and then resources, be grateful. So I'm seeing you like working on saving money, getting money to save. You could be winning it. Again, it could be like lottery, something, a windfall of some sort, and partnership. It could be in business, and I'm getting it in love as well. Some of you could be love and business. Maybe you meet this person through business. I feel like with a narcissist, see with the control, I'm seeing you taking back control in a situation. It could be, again, I'm getting a mixture of love and work here. Some of you is like a totally separate situation from work, and then some of you it's part of your work. So it's like about half and half. But you have freedom. So I'm seeing you taking back control of a situation, probably involving a narcissist or somebody who's full of themselves, and releasing that and coming towards, you know, something better. So it looks pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and do your current person. This just sounded all wrong. You know, you can go do your current person, but let's talk about it. And don't mind my voice, it's still whacked from allergies and shit. I can't wait for my voice to go back to normal. Very much so looking forward to it. But I'm getting, you know, you guys are going to win in the end. You feel something is lacking in your life. Love, money, or goals. For some of you, it feels like love and money. But then it's saying you're going to be victorious over it in the month ahead. So, I can't get mad at it. All right. Current person. All right. Please tell me, what is Aquarius' current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? What is it? And now, if you don't have a current person, this segment is not for you. You know, you can always look for the new person. You can always fast forward the video if you need to. If you're lying and you're stuck with me, please tell me. My throat got dry. Hang on a second. Oh. Ooh. My throat got really dry. All right, please tell me about Aquarius' current person. What is their energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? Please tell me, what is Aquarius' current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? Aquarius' current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? Aquarius' current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? Very interesting. We do have Taurus Libra energy, but it is Empress though. All right, please tell me about Aquarius' current person's energy towards them in the month ahead. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, Nine of Cups. Well, what is this? Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. You have the Hermit. And the Moon 2 came out. Pisces, Virgo, energy on the bottom of the deck. I need to get more cards before I can decide that one. Please tell me, what is the current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Albatross. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit with the Moon. Alright. I'm getting a mixed energy, to be honest with you. This is why I'm kind of reluctant to speak on it, because I need more cards. Like, there's... It's weird. There's negative cards and positive cards. Now, as far as the sex goes, I think that if you have sex, it's going to be fire. Okay? I'm not going to lie about that. If you have that. Either way, it's talking about you or somebody. I feel like they're okay. They're having it maybe a passionate new beginning. It doesn't have to be sex, okay? But for those of you who are, let's do 4. He's no 3. Okay. Please tell me, what is Aquarius's current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? What's Aquarius's current person's energy going to be towards them in the month ahead? We have independent on the bottom here. Oh, it's clear. Easily bothered. Encrypted. And spiritual support. Okay, so I am picking up your person. I don't know. I feel like they're hiding things. They're hiding something from you. They're trying to find out more information. There's arguments and fighting about that. Some of you could be feeling very impatient towards your current person. You're getting tired of the situation, and there could be some conflict involved with it. I feel like for the most part, and you might be the one that they might be easily bothering you. And why? Because encrypted in the moon. Because they're hiding something. Some of you are going to be receiving spiritual support that's kind of telling you something is going on with the cross, see? I'm seeing you being worried. Somebody could be having nightmares. In the 5 of Swords, there's a defeated energy or win at all cost energy. I feel still more defeated. I gotta get more cards. What does it say down here? Yeah, some of you, there could be a third party. It could be you who's looking for the good, see new love. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Nine of Cups. So, it's a mixture of things, okay? There could be a part of the month where things are going off really well. Maybe you even make some kind of amends or something like that. But then as you go along through the month, I think more is going to happen. That is not going to be, what you really want. And I'm seeing difficulties. There's this card says, baggage, burdens, feeling cursed, guilt, shame, regret. So it's again, it does feel like for some of you, it's like a passionate idea and wish fulfillment with you. And then I feel like something happens as the month goes on, and it becomes, I feel like, concerning for you. And they're worried as well from whatever the hell they're hiding. Okay. And for some of you, I don't know, it could be you. They could be stressing if you have somebody, right? So they could be stressing about that because we have this 3 of Cups energy. So somebody could be finding out about the other person, and the Ace of Cups, that's new love. Current person isn't new love, okay? And it's saying that your current person is working and making progress towards, I'm telling you, we have the Tower here, so they're progressing through something. It feels secretive, okay? I'm going to be honest with you. Some of you, again, this could be your energy that I'm picking up, and they're upset over you getting involved with somebody else or something like that. But for the most part, I feel like that it's your person who could be getting involved with someone else. So I don't usually say these types of things in general reading. So I would suggest a private reading before jumping the gun on any of this, All right, let's see what they want to say. Maybe we get a clue. Some of you, your current person, maybe they're with somebody. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. I'd really like to know. But something is going on here, you know? And I don't know, it's picking up in the collective energy. It's weird. Let's see what they want to say. Maybe we can get a clue here about what this is all about. All right. Messages. All right, please tell me, what does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Again, I don't usually say these types of things, so make sure, some of you already know. But if you don't know, definitely suggest getting a reading to find out more. Everything you said has made me question my whole reality. I think you're really smart. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I'm afraid of change. It's got a little glare. What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does Aquarius's current person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm intimidated by you. I don't want to hurt you. I act happy, but I'm not. I'm making plans for us. And I still love you, I promise. Bottom of the deck energy is I want to confess my feelings. I dream about you a lot. And leave me alone. I'm playing games. And I keep replaying everything over in my head. Alright, that was a little bit more. I was going for. Again, if you don't know there's another person, unless they know about you, if you have somebody else. But if you don't know if there's another person, this may not be like part of the reading. This part might not be for you. Also, if you really think maybe there is and you're not sure, get a reading. Get a personal reading. That's all I can say to you. New person. Let's find out about the new person coming towards Aquarius and love. In the month ahead. right, please tell me what sun zodiac signs are coming towards Aquarius in love. What new love? What is the sun signs of the new love that is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What is the zodiac signs of the new love that is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Leo. Capricorn. Another Aquarius. Scorpio and Taurus. Oh. All right, let's pull some more cards. All right. Hey, Brian. Please tell me what new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. What new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. We have a fair male, so it could be like a fair-skinned or light-haired person. What is coming? If you're a guy looking for a girl and you're not into guys, then just turn into a girl. Please tell me what new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. We have gossip. What new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Friendship. What new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? What new love is coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Clarify fair male. We have gift. Clarifying gossip. We have a false person. Oh boy. Clarifying friendship. Just starting to pick up that work vibe stuff going on. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius. We have no is not the right time. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius. We have cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. And I was picking up that energy before. And you know, it kind of feels like with the no, it's not the right time. Maybe you'll be ending something and you won't get totally into something new. I see somebody new here. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. And then we have divorce. So some of you could be going through some kind of breakup, and then there's going to be something new, or the person could be going through that as well. Some of you, it could be involving a water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Please tell me about the new love coming towards Aquarius in the month ahead. Clarifying gift. 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying false person. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying despair. 6 of Wands. Please tell me about new love coming towards Aquarius and the month ahead. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Page of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. World reverse, Capricorn energy. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. That is Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. Bottom of the deck, Page of Pentacles. So, like, some of you may get this love offer. Again, I'm getting so many scenarios. So, some of the scenarios I'm getting is there's like a third energy, a third party type of energy. But for some of you, it could be like you're friends with this person, or you're meeting this person through a friend, that type of thing. You know what I mean? Like through mutual friends. There could be gossip. Some of you, if you are ending something else, then maybe you're, maybe you'll see like the beginning stages of something happening in the month ahead, but like towards the end. But I'm seeing, if you got a current person, then that ending, and then getting into with a new person. The new person, I feel like, is going to be coming out of conflict with you. They could be a fire sign, and they could be, part of it feels like that there's competition, is like you're coming out of competition. That, or they're trying to do that with you. The Page of Wands, this is them having something new. For some of you, if you like this third party energy crap doesn't resonate, it could be that this other person is involved in that drama, and then they end up coming towards you. I don't know if they're necessarily bringing you that drama, but something like that is going on. Some of you, this person could be apologizing to you for something, but it feels more like you coming out of conflict and having something new, because it feels like you guys are having some kind of conflict over something else. With the gossip and the false person, that gossip is, the false person usually is a person hiding their feelings or something. So, like, or their intentions or something like that. Now, some of you, that is the situation. And some of you, the situation is not quite like that. It's like, there's like, I don't know how to say this really, that to make it sound okay, but like, not, it's not okay, but to make it sound not so bad. But it's like, there's some people, they're being sneaky. Okay, there's some sneaky shit going on. Okay. I find the Knight of Pentacles. I'm trying to get more information. They're kind of world in the reverse. Yeah, there's gossip about new love. Some of you, if you're with somebody currently, you or them, it could go either way. Could get involved with someone new, and that's all going to come to the surface in the month ahead. Okay? So if that's what you got going on, that's going to come to the surface. Now, some of you could get involved with somebody who's a friend of yours. You know what I mean? So, like, your friends and things like that. Look at the Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Six of Wands. I do feel like, again, there's like jealousy. I'm getting so many energies here. So all I can say is there's a bunch of people involved in this situation. There's going to be some drama. I do feel like things are going to work out for you in the end. Don't get me wrong. But this also feels like work situation. It feels like a lot of different things. Some of you could be school, if you're still in school, because we do have the Page of Pentacles. There's like, there's like a decision trying to be made for long term. So I do feel like that where a lot of things are concerned, especially love and money, I'm seeing your life potentially changing quite a lot, and it's all kind of gonna come to a head in the month ahead. This is a person who's being deceptive. If any sign needs a reading, you guys probably do the most out of everybody who I've read so far for this month ahead. All right, future person. Let's do money. Hopefully your money is good. What's coming towards your finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's finances? What is coming towards Aquarius's finances in the month ahead? The finger card came back out. There's like so many cards there. There's like hundreds of cards warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. Coins, money will be coming to you. That's good, but why is that? Why do we need a warning? Jug, lighthearted, carefree time. Warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. Like a problem could be with money. Better get more information. Do it the other way. What is coming towards Aquarius's money in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? I mean, that's not bad. What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? Again, you have an ending and a new partnership. So you guys are just like all about endings and new partnerships right now. Some of you could end up getting involved with somebody romantic at work. This also could be a business partnership. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Magician, which is Gemini energy. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. 3 of Cups reversed. Oh my god, it's just the same thing over and over. And no matter what deck I use, same thing over and over. What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? Please tell me about what's coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We do have unexpected income. Then we have the 9 of Pentacles. So I don't think you're going to be necessarily broke. Clarifying the Magician. We have family room. So the partnership could be with a family member. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse, please. We have bad health. So some of you, it could be people's actual health or something like that. The 10 of Swords could talk about a betrayal. It could talk about a painful ending. See, look, it says adjudication, concern, false person. Main female lovers. See, it's just, it is what it is, guys. What can I say? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? You could end up ending a friendship, ending something, okay? You could have a friend who betrays you at work, some shit like that. I don't feel like it's heavily affecting your finances. I think you're going to be all right financially. There's something going on. What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius's career and finances What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? It's too much. One more. What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? See, on the bottom of the deck we have power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. So the first one came out. We have shedding, reducing losses, elimination, and completing a new metamorphosis. Time to set higher goals. And the snake can represent deception and things like that too. But shedding, you're shedding different like skins and you're letting go of something. We have spiritual work. We have open your heart to a spiritual career and heal the human heart. You're a light worker. And then we have love life. Free from problems and money troubles. Enjoy the passion of love. Love and be loved. So some of you could be involved with some kind of work, love life thing going on here. What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? What is coming towards Aquarius' career and finances in the month ahead? Bottom of the deck is vacation. Date night, confession. Move on. All right. We have yes, luck is on your side. Let go, make room for the new beginning that's on your way now. That's on its way now. And then we have liar. Be careful of someone. Be careful of someone sneaky. It's got a typo though. It says some Wong. It's like a typo. When I make cards, I swear to God, I'm going to make sure they don't have any typos. I'm going to read them 1,000 times and make sure they're correct. But I need a 2 cups. There, that makes sense. See, you're going to be making a choice with your career and finances and your love life. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles reversed. It could involve you ending something else that you thought you were going to do for the rest of your life and starting something new. Clarify the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Magician. My family room. Clarify family room. Some of you could have family members that have maybe feel pressured to continue in your current situation because of family members. Maybe you have family members relying on you or something like that. Clarify bad health. Ace of Cups reversed. Someone's having a change of heart. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords. I didn't feel like I answered it. It's like a greed. Clarify the Three of Cups reversed. Alright, so basically what I'm getting here is there is some things that are going on. You could be betrayed or something where your career and finances are involved that will affect him. I'm seeing you getting unexpected income, but I'm seeing you becoming maybe more independent. Some of you could be starting new business partnerships or new businesses. Some of you, say you're in a current business partnership, you're going to be like, fuck this bitch. They're a liar. They're full of shit. They're dickhead. Fuck them. I'm going to go do my own shit. Okay. So I don't really feel like you're going to be broke per se, but I'm definitely seeing changes coming. Like money is coming to you, but the problem is whoever this liar, 10 of Swords, 3 of Cups person. Okay. Whatever that's all about. Now, I do feel like that there's some pressure for you to keep doing what you're doing, but that's part of the spiritual work. And some of you, your love life can be involved with your career and finances. Some of you could just be like you're with somebody, you know, that kind of thing. But I feel like you're taking back your power in this situation here. Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to Aries through Pisces. If you're dealing with that person, what's their energy going to be towards you in the month ahead? This thing let go. Yeah, you guys are ending something and starting something new. And it's not even just in your love life, your finances involved. This could be like a general energy going on for a lot of you guys right now, because the plants are kind of whacked out right now, for real. But I feel like some of you are not going to be excited about this news, you know, but I mean, in the end, it's going to be a good thing. You'll be happy about it in the end. When it's happening, you may not be so happy about it. And if you would like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below for those of you who are here for personal readings. All right, so which cards am I using? These ones. All right. Yeah, I love wind chimes. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right, Aries through Pisces. What's going on? What is these people's energy going to be towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Aries through Pisces. What is their energy going to be towards Aquarius in the month ahead? Aries through Pisces. What is their energy going to be towards Aquarius in the month ahead? All right, so if you're an Aquarius and you're dealing with an Aries, ooh. All right, so if you're dealing with the Aries, you guys could be potentially having a new beginning with them soon. There's going to be limitations and restrictions removed in the situation. The Aquarius dealing with a Taurus. I feel like that the Taurus is hiding their passionate feelings for you and that they're attracted to you, and they think that you're very abundant, very beautiful, very nurturing and amazing. They have you very, they feel that you have a high value to them. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Gemini, so if you're dealing with a Gemini, you guys could have some kind of travel, movement. Some of you could get involved where you have a passionate new beginning, or you could, again, it's like travel, sex. Some of you could be married, get married, or there could be some kind of further commitment going on if that is, but if it's not, this is also a teacher institution. There's movement towards positive things though. And if it's not sexual or romantic, it could be that they're like a teacher, that you're learning something from them and they're going to inspire you. All right. If you're dealing with, your Aquarius dealing with a Cancer. Aquarius dealing with a Cancer. All right. So if you're Aquarius dealing with a Cancer, I feel like you could be disappointed. The Cancer is being deceptive. They could be also avoiding you, but it feels more like they're strategizing They're up to something. Sneaking energy. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Leo, the Leo is having a hard time walking away from you in the situation. They feel very passionate about you. They're very attracted to you. Right. If you're Aquarius dealing with a Virgo, the Virgo is disappointed about how long this has been taking. Right. If you're Aquarius dealing with a Libra, the Libra feels like there's been some kind of injustice as well about how long this has been taking. They are making slow forward movement with you. All right, if you're Aquarius dealing with a Scorpio, Scorpio is spying on you and can't stop thinking about you. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Sagittarius, Sagittarius is being quiet and they're spying on you. They're trying to learn more about you. They're looking shit up about you or something. They're trying to find out more information about you. If it's not that, then they are keeping themselves. They're trying to listen to their intuition. They're trying to learn from the situation. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Capricorn, Capricorn is heartbroken over a potentially missed opportunity. If you're an Aquarius dealing with another Aquarius, the Aquarius wants to come out of defeat with you. They could want to potentially apologize. Really I feel like they're confused. Some of them could be emotionally detached. If you're an Aquarius dealing with a Pisces, Pisces is having a difficult mental transition. They're having a hard time walking away from the situation, or they're having a hard time, moving things into calmer waters. They definitely could want to give you some kind of offer with a Page of Pentacles. They could want to apologize for something, that kind of thing. All right, and let's see. I like to look at overall shit. This is the same shit as every deck that I used in your reading. Death, Three of Cups, reverse, the Tower. A lot of you, no matter what it is, there's some kind of drama. There's this Three Cups reverse. That's third party interference. It could be love, money, whatever. You got drama going on. A lot of you are having endings and a new beginning. There's a lot of transformation coming towards you, especially where other people are concerned in the month ahead. I'm seeing you guys really working through something serious. Either way, that concludes the Aquarius reading. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. It would really help me out, and you would be notified as soon as I post anything. I have live paid readings. I have shorts. I have long format videos. I have all sorts of stuff. So go ahead and subscribe if you're into all that. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go and move on to the paid portion of this live stream for the live paid readings. The list is still open, by the way. Oh boy. Was not expecting all of that. I don't do witchcraft. I'm not a witch. The person's ignorant. I don't know what you're talking about. But I promise you, if I did do witchcraft, I'd tell you all about it. But I don't. I talk to angels, I deal with angels, that kind of thing. So they don't want to believe it, they don't have to believe it. They can believe whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit. But they just come in here because their lives are bullshit. Their lives suck. So because they feel bad about their lives, they come in here and they tell us how bad our lives are and how horrible we are, so they can feel like a good person. It's really sad if you think about it. Because people who are happy and wonderful lives aren't going around looking for, sitting in their mom's basement somewhere and going online to go look for tarot readers to trash talk or something. That's just not a thing. All right. All right. I'm trying to figure out what Garrett ordered. Garrett, what did you order? Ariana, you're first. And don't DM me what you ordered. Say it in chat. I'm not reading your DMs. I don't get notifications for your DMs. I have notifications turned off or I would never sleep. I get notifications all the time. I'm confused. So is it because like you order all this stuff, you think it's okay to not send all the money in? Like you don't do maths? You shorted me 10 cents. Are you giving yourself a discount because you ordered this? How does it work? Why can't you send me the whole amount? Why am I not worth 10 cents? All right. Then we have Ariana first. You have to send the money in or I'm not going to give you the readings. I don't do it for anybody, so I'm not going to start giving anybody special privileges or anything. All right. I have to just treat everybody the same. All right. Channel messages from Ariana. Ariana, is it okay if I do Martha's reading really quick? Because she only has a mini reading. Would you mind? Then we have Brian. The mini reading doesn't take very long. Okay, I just want to ask first. Because I don't want to make her wait for an hour or, you know what I mean? For 40 minutes, 40 minutes when hers is just a few minutes. Martha, go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And also make sure you have a free question picked out as well. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that. Brian has a channel messages reading as well. Garrett. with bunch of messages, regular reading, and in-depth. What? Okay. Too many depths for Garrett. Thanks for the massive tip, Garrett. Don't even call it a tip. That's so insulting. Can you imagine if you were delivering a delivery person and they like gave you like the total was like $10.55 and they gave you $11 and like keep the change, bro. That's like insulting. Don't do that to people, okay? It's not a tip. Okay, that's not a tip. And I'm a person. I used to be like a service worker where I deliver people's pizza, and people fucking did that shit to me. It's not a tip. It's insulting. Just saying in general. I don't suggest it. All right. Martha says, "What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha?" All right. So I'm gonna try to put it in the. All right. I'm just gonna put it like this. All right. What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? Please tell me, what is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? 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 The devil. What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? Hierophant reverse. Are you both like single? Like not with other people? What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? Hermit. What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? Ten of Pentacles. What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? The only reason I say that is because the Hierophant is in the reverse. I'm just trying to understand, like, so if he's married, getting divorced or something like that, that could be part of the energy there. Ten of Pentacles would imply that he wants a commitment with you, maybe. So, clarifying the Devil. Ten of Swords. And then also the Ace of Cups came out with it. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. The Sun. What is Terry's current feelings towards Martha? Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Now, like, he thinks very highly of you, clarifying the sun. He's very attracted to you. He thinks you're very, like, amazing, basically. He sees you as the Empress who's losing patience. The Queen of Pentacles. He is going through some kind of ending going on here. Some kind of ending. There's, like, the Devil. I have to clarify that further, I think. Because this is definitely him having an ending. What's the Devil? There's limitations and restrictions. He may not be completely, like, he still has unfinished business. And that has to do with the Ten of Swords, right? Which is a painful ending. The Ace of Cups, though, is the new love with you. So that is here. This is him. He is falling in love with you. The Hierophant and the reverse can talk about getting divorced. Knight of Cups, reverse, and Temperance. I don't feel like that he is, like, wanting to compromise the connection with you. But I feel like that, you know, there could be something there that's not quite... He still has some kind of loose ends or something that needs to be tied up. Also, I feel like that he could be concerned that you could be with somebody. So that's interesting. He is wanting to come out of the cold with you. I feel like he does want to have a long-term commitment with you. If anything, he's determined to come out of conflict with you and in competition. He could be wanting to apologize for something as well. He's determined to be happy with you. He does feel like that, you know, you are the source of his happiness. Like you are the gateway to his happiness. Now, I am picking up an energy where he could be afraid of you being involved with someone else, or that you would. So I am picking up an energy that he may try to test you, and he may create some kind of fake account and try to contact you with a fake account and try to see if you, like, take the bait, so to speak. I'm getting a little bit of paranoid energy here. But I do see him moving on from something. Okay. Like moving on from some kind of situation. I feel like he wants to. I feel like his intentions are to be with you in a commitment long term. He feels a lot of love for you. But again, I mean, I can't deny we have the Three of Cups right in the middle of your reading. I do see divorce energy and breakup energy, not with you, but with something else. So he could be telling the truth, but he may be acting, maybe it's more progressed than it really is. So maybe his intentions are to get divorced, and maybe it's in the court system to get divorced, but maybe it's not completed or something like that. Deepa, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. The list, the waiting time for the list is currently, I don't know, it's like a long time. It's like at least 3 hours. Okay, I might even have to cut off the list here. But I do feel like, you know, he has, you know, a lot of deep feelings for you. And I feel like his intentions are to be with you and everything. I don't think that he wants to be shitty or anything like that. He thinks very highly of you. I don't really think he wants to lose you. So he's not wanting to compromise your connection. You know, so I'm not seeing anything super bad. But again, he may be acting like his breakup is further progressed than it is to try and placate you in some way, shape, or form. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that, intentions. Make sure you post your first name and last name, both your sun signs with your free question as well. All right, let's see. Please tell me, does Terry want to have children with Martha? Yes or no? Does Terry want to have children with Martha? The answer is a resounding yes. Definitely. All right, so now it is Ariana's turn. Thank you for your patience, Ariana, and letting Martha go ahead of you. Make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? I heard it wouldn't be fair to you if I didn't trail off. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? We find the King of Pentacles, the Sun. We find the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the King of Cups reversed. We find the Hermit. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarifying Justice and the reverse. Three of Cups reversed. On the deck is the Magician, Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed, Five of Swords reversed, damn it. I tried to grab them and they slipped out of my fingers. That was very slippery. And I just got them. A couple of them fell down. Let me see if I can get them. Ooh, did I just get lucky? I got lucky. And it just landed in this little, yep, they landed in this thing. So I could get them easily. I got lucky. They landed in this little, I have like a little organizing thing that I sit over here with like lotions and stuff in it. They fell in there, so I got lucky. They didn't go everywhere. Hey Jessica, hopefully you're doing okay. Just telling you, I'm doing channel messages. The list is about 2-3 hours, somewhere 2-3 hours. Or anybody wants to know, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? No. Really, no, you can't. You can order a reading, but I have like a 3-hour wait for people who pay for readings, so you can't come in here and ask for free questions. No, free questions are for people who order readings. All right, please tell me what is coming towards. Not coming towards. What is Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Go find the sun. We have answers unfold. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Fully immersed. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. Cloud of unknowing. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Crystal of clarity. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Charge ahead. It's on the bottom. You have steady progress. Enjoy the journey. Okay. Let's see if I can put those there without dropping them again. What do? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is physical assault, karmic lesson. Opportunities wait. Then we have completely changed 180. Public attention. Crash and burn and CTRL Alt Delete. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Clarify answers unfold. Clarify answers unfold. I want to stop thinking about you. Clarify fully immersed. I'm trying to move on from my past. Please clarify cloud of unknowing. Please clarify cloud of unknowing. I look at your pictures often. Please clarify crystal clarity. I keep replaying everything over in my head. Please clarify charge ahead. I don't want to want you. Figure out what the best cards to use next turn. Please clarify, I want to stop thinking. Please clarify, I want to stop thinking about you. Kiss me. I must think about doing. You must think about kissing you. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on from my past. I'm falling in love with you. Please clarify, look at your pictures often. Please clarify, look at your pictures often. I'm playing games. Please clarify, I keep replaying everything over in my head. I daydream about you. Please clarify, I don't want to want you. I'm trying to distract myself from you. Bottom of the deck says, there's someone else. I'm avoiding you. Have you talked to him lately? I'm tired of my current situation. I want to tell you the truth. See, here's my issue. I feel like he does, like he is attracted to you, but he feels like torn between more than one thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me get 4 of these. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? No, Margaret, I don't have a reading for you. I'm doing Ariana's reading right now. Remember, you're going to be waiting about 3 hours for your mini reading. I hope you're ready. You're going to be after Garrett. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? You can order a reading, Margaret, but there's about 3-hour wait. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? We have house. Clarify house. Clarify house, please. Clarify house. Clarify house, please. We have writer. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? We have birds. Clarifying birds. Clarify birds. Clarify birds. One more. Bottom of the deck is the park. I'm hearing, look, I'm falling in love with you. I have a lot of feelings for you. But I gotta do what's right. I'm not sure if I can do this. Be with you. You know, it would be very difficult, you know. I want you, don't get me wrong. I'm very attracted to you. I think I have a lot of like very intimate thoughts about you. But I'm gonna be honest with you, you know, I am involved with someone else. You know, I feel like I'm not sure if this connection is healthy, because it's almost like you are giving me attention that I want. I'm like doing a lot of this for attention. You know, if someone's not giving me attention, they come to you, you give me attention. You know, I would never admit that. You know, and part of me, you know, I'm afraid things are not going to work out in the long run. And then I am going to be leaving you here holding the bag. You know, I do want to do the right thing, but at the same time, I really like the attention that you give to me, you know, when I'm bored. And I like that you make me feel wanted, you know, and I don't have a whole lot of that going on over here. But, you know, I do think about the life that we could have together. I think that, you know, about being in a committed relationship with you, what it would be like. I imagine I would be really happy. I am hoping, you know, part of me hopes things work out, but I just I don't see how they can. I can't see the light at the end of this tunnel. I do feel like you're everything that I've ever wanted in a person. But what if I'm wrong? At the same time, I've been taking time, thinking, you know, soul searching, trying to figure out, am I missing out on something? Is it possible I could be missing out on something I don't know about? I keep thinking about everything we talk about. I keep having these fantasies of the life that we could have. But I also think about, what I would have to give up, what you would have to give up. I don't. This is not reflecting heavily in the cards. What I'm about to say. Um, I'm not sure if I can measure up to what you really want in a person. I'm not sure if I can be the person that you're wanting me to be. And I want to be fair to you. And it just seems so hard. Part of me wants to just find someone new and then move on from you and stop thinking about you and use them to distract myself, hoping that I'll get over it, because I just don't think that this is going to work out in the long run. But I am falling in love with you. It makes me want to run away from you. Hmm. I think about coming and seeing you. What would it be like to see, maybe if you came to my house or I went to yours? I'm very tempted by you. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not being honest about everything that's going on. I'm involved with other people and I have obligations. There's people who definitely don't want me to leave here. I'm sure you have people who don't want you to leave there. I think it might be really hard to work and make money there. You would have to come here. Would you be willing to do something like that? Would you be willing to move here? I thought about, don't get me wrong, I've thought about moving there. I just don't see how, you know, I could support you. I don't think you could support me financially. I'm trying to be practical here. But it seems like a lot of work. And I don't know if I'm somebody who's even worth doing all that. I'm not sure if I'm good enough for you to even risk giving everything up for. I'm really torn about what I want to do with you. But I do appreciate you. I think you're very beautiful. I think you're an amazing person. And I do want to treat you better, but I also don't want to lose you. But I also don't know how this can work out either. I'm trying to be logical here. But I have been thinking a lot about their future together, if it could work out. And right now, currently, I'm not seeing how it could work out. And I'm just trying to like move on from it the best I can. All right. I'll pull out a little bit more of these cards. Again, I feel like this person, he has feelings for you. But at the same time, he wants to be fair to people. He doesn't seem like he knows what he wants, to be honest with you. I feel like he feels like he wants you, and being with you is a nice idea. But at the end of the day, he's not sure. Again, I kept coming up with I'm not sure if I'm worth all that. Like, I don't think that he thinks of himself as somebody who someone would want to change their whole life for or anything like that. You know, it's like hard. And then on top of that, I'm also feeling like there's something he's holding back saying, in a sense where he's like, it's like he wants to, like, it's almost like a question that he would ask you that could make him make up his mind about this. So I think the question would be, I don't know if you talked about this, if you would be willing to move where he is. Something like that, it feels like. Would you be able to move there? I think that he thought about, he looked up information. I think that he's thought about, moving to where you are. But I think that, I don't know if you looked up, it feels like laws or something like that. I don't know. It looks like it was hard. Unless you have a lot of money, it's hard to move. I think he doesn't have enough money. I think that he's afraid to say it to you, like to ask you. Because again, there's like a dilemma of another person as well. All right, let's get a little bit more. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? So we have, I keep rereading our old conversations. I want to leave the karmic. I'm sorry, I can't. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? I hope you will contact me soon. And I have cried over you. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? I compare you to others. What What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? My heart is so broken. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So it's almost like he imagines what it would like to run into you, to see you. I know that you're far away, but people could still think like that. What does Cornelius want to say? I want to stop thinking about you. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? I don't want to hurt you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. All right, bottom of the deck says, I regret how I treated you. You're better than the karmic. I want to see you in private. And I daydream about you. All right, that was an extra card you got. So go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where is the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Whew. Brian, you're coming up next. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick because I drank a bunch of stuff before I came home. And I got good grades at school. And so I took her to dinner. Where's the connection between you and Cornelius? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs for your question to be answered. Your name isn't me. All right. All right. Where's the connection headed between Cornelius and Ariana? Where's the connection currently headed between Cornelius and Ariana? Where's the connection currently headed between Cornelius and Ariana? All right, so I'm definitely seeing some kind of reevaluation. Like there's a contemplating. I'm seeing him having a change of heart. The Six of Swords, he could be moving away from something. I feel like that the King of Swords reverse can indicate kind of like closing off his emotions or just being confused, but it feels like closing off. I'm feeling like he's rejecting the traveling. Seeing a lot of passionate communication, a lot of emotions coming through. But definitely this new love situation is going to be evaluated. All right, so now it's Brian's turn. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. Don't wait until I come back from the bathroom. Like, go ahead and post the question now. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, and thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Helps out the video. All right. Brian says, channel messages from Canada, Brian. Have a good night, Ariana. All right. My wrists, my bracelets are still wet. All right. Okie dokie. You see someone talking like that, Brian, feel free to block them. All right, please tell me What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Six of Pentacles reversed. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Death reversed. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Knight of Wands reversed. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Ten of Cups. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Justice in the reverse. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. I heard the words, I heard about you with that girl. I don't know what the fuck that means, but. And then I heard you were with somebody. And then there's like an energy of like her not being sure if you're single or something with behind it. Her Ten of Pentacles reversed. I don't know what she's doing. The Sun reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant. I'm hearing I have had dreams about marrying you. Alright. See if I can not make these cards go flying again. Maybe I'll put them over here since they want to be so slippery. If anybody'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. Alright. Currently the wait time is around 3 hours. But if you're willing to wait, then you're willing to go ahead and order. Thanks, Jess. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Unlock Your Heart. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. Wise Counsel. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Is her nickname Kiki? What's her nickname? Planning phase. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Make miracles. My friend told me Kiki. I don't know if she's saying her friend's name is Kiki or if her name is Kiki. I thought her nickname was Kiki, so I'm leaning more towards it being her nickname. She hates it? Oh shit. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We never talk about it, but create a new identity. My friend told me. What do you know what kind of friend she would have that would call her that? Bottom it says sorrow heals. It says, in heartache shadows growth awaits. Let pain refine, not define you, as brighter days are promised. Okay. I want to use some of your cards. Yeah, these ones. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right. We have protection. Decision. Status. I heard he would kill you. Independence. And vision. These are just little, as I'm pulling the cards, I hear little like weird, it's like weird, it's like hearing someone's fleeting thoughts or some shit. Bottom we do have order and empathy. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? On the deck says childish behavior. Easily bothered. Physical assault. Sidetracked. It's just like making a decision and settling. I feel like she don't want to settle. We have overshares. Hostile work environment. Public embarrassment. And go easy on them. At the public embarrassment, it feels like OF. Whether they go easy on them, it feels like, compared to other people, you probably were really nice to her about the whole thing. That whole fiasco. Like, I don't know, you definitely could have said something more. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that she's embarrassed, though. Those are moderators. I'm doing the reading, which they've said to you. You're going to be in here and be obnoxious. I'm just going to block you. Bye. Stop trying to distract me from doing the reading. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, please clarify, unlock your heart. I check your social media to see if you're single. That was coming through already when I was pulling those other cards in the beginning. Clarifying wise counsel. I want to see you in private. Please clarify planning phase. I regret walking away from you. Please clarify make miracles. We would be a power couple. Please clarify create a new identity. I have sexual dreams about you. Just already block that person. You don't have to talk to them anymore. It's just a troll. Someone coming in here. They not get enough attention from their parents, so they're coming in here to try to get attention. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Please clarify. Check your social media to see if you're single. I regret how I treated you. Please clarify. I want to see you in private. I regret what I said to you. Shit. Please clarify. I regret walking away from you. I'm afraid I will lose you. Please clarify. We would be a power couple. But I'm afraid I will hurt you. Please clarify. I have sexual dreams about you. I have cried over you. Bottom of the deck is the karmic and I broke up. I can't make this shit up. This deck is way better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I had this like serious intention and shit, and I legit channeled it. Like I was sitting there, and at first I was like, you know, maybe I should get stuff out to make me think of what. It just like all started coming out. I was like writing. I was writing them down so fast I had to go back because I had to make them more bold. I was like, it was just all coming out. The karmic and I broke up. I'm avoiding you. I'm sorry I can't. There's something I need to tell you. I am hurting without you. I'm afraid of commitment. And I'm not ready for commitment yet. So. Oh, man. So far, the shorts that I posted of these cards are like blowing up. So they're being very well received. I don't know. I've been, of course, I got to use them, you know, myself to make sure they work properly before I do it. Whenever you make anything, you got to make sure that it works good before I start using it. And it's like I use them to clarify each other. They're just like coming out really good. All right, so I went to the bathroom and I washed my hands. Now my hands feel dry. I need a hand soap that's more moisturizing. All right. So these are like, I am not mad at these cards. And I'm glad I found them. I found them randomly on Amazon. They like suggested it to me. I like that they have a little tree of life on the back. So I thought, I'll try them out. Fuck it. I also got like another deck that I'm going to do like reversal and upright messages. Let me show you really quick before we get into this. But I still have to make these. This is 78 cards, just like the tarot, see? But I have to write a message. I'm probably just going to write a little message here and there for each one. And I'm going to hopefully use it for this. And it'll give more information. Because there's decks where people do that, but they don't make any fucking sense, you know, when they do it like that. So I'm going to make them actually where they make sense. All right. If anybody who comes in here and they're obviously being a dickhead, you know, saying dumb shit, fucking just block them, okay? I don't want to think about these people while they're in here. If you're not sure, just time them out for 24 hours, and then I'll check it after I'm done with the reading. But don't let them come in here and get attention and shit and block up and spam up the chat room, okay? So moderators, I'm talking to moderators. So Brian, Jess, I appreciate you guys coming and helping out. Guillermo, Sandeep, maybe she can help a little bit with the spamming trolls. If they can't act right, then eventually I might even make it where you have to subscribe in order to be able to say anything. All right, so let me focus on this for a second. I really want to just see you. I think about coming and seeing you. Sometimes I'm out. When I'm out, I hope I'll run into you. Sometimes I'm out and I hope I don't because I'm with certain people. But really, I think about seeing you. It looks like a mall. I'm seeing a vision. So it's like, it looks like a type of mall. It looks like a food court or some shit. And I want to grab you and kiss you. All right, where are we going? That's a dream I had. Okay. That's part of the dream that she had. When I woke up, I cried about you. When I woke up, I cried. I told myself for a long time that you'll get over it. You'll move on. You didn't mean it. I try to tell myself that I wanted to be with a person that I was currently with. I'm embarrassed about what happened with OnlyFans. But when I saw you since then, you didn't really bring it up. I expected for you to like look at me some type of way, but you didn't. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that you didn't try to make me feel like shit about it. I do like try to look online to see if you're with anybody. I really regret how I treated you. And if you ever like weren't with me or something, or you were horrible to me, I definitely would say I deserve it. I deserved it. You always just gave me so much, and I never gave anything in return. I really realize that now. I kind of took you for granted. My friend said to me, that's the thing, Kiki, what the fuck did she say? You made the wrong choice. And now you may have even missed out on it. My friend, she was attracted to you, but you didn't want her. What? Who is that? And now she thinks that I'm stupid for not being with you because she thinks you're amazing. She's been trying to encourage me to talk to you, but I'm so embarrassed. I feel guilty. I'm ashamed. I know. It's going to be okay. I'm going to say it's somebody who you both know. Maybe you both worked with each other. That's a, somebody she still talked to that person. And she wanted to be, the friend wanted you, but you kept wanting Kiana. And then I'm just trying to explain how I'm seeing it. But so the friend isn't like mad at Kiana. She just thinks she's stupid for not being with you. But her, but I kept thinking about whoever the guy's name is. She was all distracted and wrapped up in that person. I'm hearing her saying, I didn't deserve for you to be so nice to me. I didn't do anything to earn that. I don't know why you're so nice to me. I don't deserve it. I don't want to lose you though. I regret how I treated you. I regret how I said the things I said to you. I have a lot of regrets when it comes to you. Sometimes I really just want to run over and see you and talk to you and tell you things and apologize. But I try to control myself. My friend tries to encourage me to do the right things. I feel like that she really wants what's good for me. She's really a good friend of mine. She helped me through so much. She's like going off on her friend. I don't think it's the same person. I don't think this is the same person. Even though I think both people given her advice. But she has a friend who's helping her through whatever is she's going through. I told her about you. That's good though that she's got a friend that is on her side. That's good. I like that. Currently or lately, I've been thinking about, everything I've been working on. Um, I think about how I would be so happy if I were with you and that we could, if we were together, we could do anything. Sometimes, sometimes I don't have very good control over my mouth. And I'm afraid I will say something or do something. There's other people I have issues with it too. Sometimes I get to be snappy. Sometimes I can snap at people. I don't want you don't deserve to be treated that way. You're so much different than everybody that I've known. I don't want to hurt you, but I think also we could be very happy together. We can do anything. We'd be very successful together. I keep thinking, oh, I looked you up online. I keep thinking about how horrible I was. But I want to become a better person. I want to be a better person. I know I care a lot about status and money, but I now know that there's more than all that. I know that there's more to life than all that now. But I still want status and money, don't get me wrong. She a Taurus, right? But I want to become a different person, a better person for you. I'm not quite ready yet, though. You know, I'm working on it. I hope that I can get my shit together before I lose you completely if I haven't already. I do have some ideas of things I could do to be successful. And I'm hoping that I could be independent enough and successful enough to where I can not have to rely on other people like I have been. Then I can do whatever I want, be with whoever I want. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. I'm tired. Alright. I'm getting like an energy though that she won't give up though. It's kind of like half-assed words coming through. Okay. I'm gonna pull these some more at the end. I would say the biggest feeling that comes through when I'm doing this is guilt. Like she's got like a pit in her stomach. So her biggest issue is going to be getting over her fear of facing her fear and what she done, because she does feel like she treated you unfairly. She took you for granted, you know, and she's not stupid. Like she's heard, you know, how people say, oh, well, you know, now that you do everything to work out with what you currently had going on, now you want to go be with the other person. She don't want you to feel like she's making you into some kind of backup option. I don't know. I feel like that she's figured out a lot of shit though. This right here, it makes me feel like she wants to become a different person, create a new identity. But again, she does worry about you being with other people. So it is a thought that she has. Where did I initially get that energy? I was like over here, but it didn't make any sense. The cards don't make sense for me to hear that. But then it was one of the first cards that came out, so. Like I said, some of the stuff, the cards, it's almost like what I do, a lot of people don't understand. I have good boundaries when it comes to readings. You have to have good boundaries in order to be able for me to jump from reading to reading the way I do. Most people can't do what I do. They can't jump from one reading to the next and have fresh energy and all that. I let go of the old energies that quickly. So, I have to have good boundaries in between them. So I've made it to where the cards are like the trigger. I'm less likely to channel stuff and do random shit though, like for other people. Though, when I'm just out and about, which is good. I don't want to be sitting in here like one of those fucking psychic going around, walking up to strangers going, hey, so I see your dead grandmother, and she says, I don't want to be that fucking bitch, alright? I don't want to be her. I'm not the fucking Long Island psychic bitch. part of psychics issues is that part of the problem is they don't have no fucking boundaries. So this helps, the cards help create a boundary. And so I only turn things on and off based on that. You know what I'm saying? Those people are obnoxious. Alright. Let's see what else she wants to say. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? And then you have to post your free, go ahead and post your free question too. And then it will be, I don't know, Garrett, do you want to let Jalo go in front of you because he has a mini reading? Because his will only take a couple minutes, less than 10 minutes. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Oh, we're not taking all that. We'll take that one, but all of that. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana... Alright, that's too many again. Half the deck trying to flip over. There's like 100 and something. There was 120 originally, but some of them I messed up. Maybe 3 of them, so there's over 110. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, let's see what we got. I don't want this. It doesn't mean she doesn't want you. Okay? She's trying to say something she don't want. I might clarify it. Because usually it works better with that card. I'm afraid to contact you. I could lose everything if I follow you. You're better than the karmic. I keep reading our old conversations. I am worried. I drive by your house. I'm avoiding you. I still love you, I promise. Alright, please clarify, I don't want this. Please clarify, I don't want this. I'm trying to distract myself from you. What does she not want? Please clarify, I don't want this. 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 I'm still planning my next move. Please clarify, I don't want this. Alright, I'm trying to heal. I'm playing games. I can't stop thinking about you. So part of her problem is she keeps thinking about you. I have a secret. I regret how I treated you. So, alright. Please clarify, I'm worried. Please clarify, I'm worried. I can't talk to you right now. The fuck? Please clarify, I'm worried. What are you worried about? Please clarify, I'm worried. Please clarify, I'm worried. I daydream about you. What is kind of worried about? I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I feel like what she's worried about is that how drawn she is to coming towards you. I'm afraid you will hurt me. I'm tired of my current situation. I'm trying to move on from my past. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. And I don't want you. So, like, she's definitely still kind of fucked up over you. To where, you know, she wants you. She doesn't want you, though. Wow. You're my guilty pleasure. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. This new twin flame cycle just started. Whatever the angels are doing this cycle is gonna fuck with people harder, I think, than the last one. They're already getting pretty serious by making people dream about them and everything. Now they're gonna bring in the big guns. Alright, free question. Skip the free question. What did Garrett say? That's fine. Alright. Let me contact Jalo. I feel like they're fucking with our feelings more than anything. And people's thoughts. It's like more, I think they're more intrusive so far from what I can tell. Where's Jalo? No rose. If you want a reading, you have to buy one. Why do people come in here and like pull me a card? Go to the readers who have no subscribers and nobody watching the videos. These are paid readings. I'm doing other people's readings right now. I try Facebook. It's about a 3-hour read. If you want to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm about to close the list though. Come on, Guillermo, post your question. Please post your question, Guillermo. Post your free question too after. Garrett is letting you go in front of him. Would it be for Jalo? Is this another girl you're trying to date? You know, the funny thing about all these situations and everything, just before you get your manifestation, you get tested. And I keep seeing so many people failing. Yeah. Your sister? Okay. I thought you were staying with your brother. All right, let's see what it says about it. I thought you were moving. What happened to the other place? All right, please tell me, should Guillermo move in? Would it be in Guillermo's best interest to move in with Cynthia? Yes or no? All right, calm down, Jessica. Please tell me. Would it be in Guillermo's best interest to move in with Cynthia? Yes or no? Would it be in Guillermo's best interest to move in with Cynthia? Would it be Guillermo's best interest? Would it be for his highest good to move in with Cynthia? Should Guillermo move in with Cynthia? Yes or no? Should Guillermo move in with Cynthia? The answer is yes. Looks like it could go pretty good. Let me pull the rest of the cards. Does she need money too? Is she having money issues? Would it help her financially, potentially? That's what it kind of feels like. And also, there's some kind of new opportunity. I know, I thought you were moving back to Corvallis. What happened to that? Right, let's find out Guillermo moving in with Cynthia. Find the Queen of Pentacles reversed. 3 of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. That could be Courtney, though. The Queen of Pentacles reversed with 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Where does Courtney live? What is this? Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Devil. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. You could have something going on here. Yeah, it's talking about Courtney. It may hurt Courtney. You might have a hard time. The devil's fucking with you. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Strength reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. This is talking about Sydney here. Clarify the Devil. Clarify the Hangman reversed. Some kind of Pisces, Leo energy here. Aquarius. It's bottom. Where did your brother live? need to... You're not done with that. That's an ongoing battle. You need to continuously cleanse yourselves, take spiritual baths, and all that shit. Saying in the underlying energy that you're keeping or repeating some kind of karmic lessons until you get it, until you gain clarity. Also, I was talking about there having some kind of nightmares. And then judgment. Understand this. And the King of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Clarify the Two of Pentacles reversed. It's telling me so much weird shit. Now, it's not... Does your sister have kids? So... Okay, so like, yeah, she is still doing that. That's what I'm keep getting that information right now. It's coming in really strong. She's overwhelmed. I don't know why her energy is coming in this reading. I have a lot of people different energies are in this reading. So the energy I'm picking up is that she is like possessive, where she's like you're hers, and if you got involved with another female, then she would be jealous. So you need to continuously work to get rid of her. She could cause issues for your sister, so you have to make sure that you do things to protect your sister. There's like a bunch of people it's talking about. It's talking about somebody who could be... Is Leo Cancer. I don't think it's like Sydney. I feel like this is Sydney. But I don't know who this other person is. And it's Aquarius, Pisces, King of Wands is Cancer, Leo. I don't think it's you. This person, they're not feeling very open to you or the situation with you. And it could be the roommate. What's your roommate's sign? You know your roommate's sign? You said there's a roommate. No, there's another person here, and they're not trusting the situation, and they're not, I don't know, seeing your perspective. There's some kind of perspective they're not seeing. And it might not be that person. Whoever this person is, showing up as a King of Wands, which could be fire sign or Cancer. And then we have Pisces and Aquarius energy. It says Courtney's heartbroken. And Three of Cups, Three of Swords, or Eight of Cups. She's having some kind of self-worth issues. You're saying that Lilith is fucking with her too? They're saying that you've been really messy. And that you need to finish it with her. They're saying to stop fucking around. All right. Is there side messages? That's what that's talking about. You have a lot going on. You should have never did that shit. Good. Did you post your free question? Hey, Elma, how are you doing? With a regular reading from Elma. Please tell me, is Jalo currently the runner in the twin flame connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Is Jalo currently the runner in the twin flame connection with Sydney? Yes or no? The answer is not anything. It's 2 yeses, 2 no's, 2 maybes. Please tell me, is Jalo the runner in his twin flame connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Is Jalo the runner in his twin flame connection with Sydney? The answer is no. You're not the runner. You have to ask yourself, if you're the runner, you know, if Sydney hit you up right now and said, I want to be with you, would you run away? Or would you be like, oh, fuck yes? Then you're not the runner. All right. Now it is Garrett's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Garrett. Your first question. Why is this going through? Shouldn't have got a notification for that. Have a good night. Jalen, be careful. The fuck? Okay. All right. Everybody's in pain. I would never get my paid work done if, like, I gave everybody in here who can't say they're in pain something. What am I? Drug dealer? Give him some Dilaudid, Jess. Huh. Well, I don't either. I don't have time to give you free readings when I have a bunch of people who've given me hundreds of dollars. You don't need a reading. You need to go heal yourself. No. If you beg, I'll block you. Stop it. You want to be blocked? Why are you doing that? Garrett? All right. So, since you and Jess are having this conversation, let's have a little conversation about what's going on. First of all, I don't have these thoughts either. So, somebody must be doing something right over here. So, I think that the problem here is that you have to start being more present and focused. What is your thoughts like, Jessica? What's rude? Nothing's rude. You're blocked though. Fuck off. God, stop Look at all the spam that you put. Just begging for shit. No. I could have helped you, but you're too busy being an asshole. This is why you're in so much pain. Because you're an asshole. Alright. Okay, so like you guys have to let go. Yeah, Jessica's gonna have a harder time than you because she caught her person cheating, like being with someone else, having sex with someone else. So you should be happy that you didn't walk in on something like that. You know, it can always be worse. You know, some people just would be very grateful to even have sex with their twin flame. So it's a little different for everybody. Definitely. Yeah. I don't know about all that Alfredo. I don't know. Give her some tacos or something. Tacos are better. We're trying to get Jess not to have Alfredo. You're not helping her by telling her to have Alfredo. Well, Jess, you gotta remember, whatever is going on, it's not personal. I just accidentally scratched myself. Yeah. Oh, that's the problem. That's gonna be hard. Jessica, I think that the reason why you guys are having these things is because you're supposed to be learning to release attachment, you know? And I know it's weird. It's a weird concept, of them to want you to do, you know. But you have to understand that it's not personal what they're doing. And you're more than just your bodies. You know, like he's more than where he's putting his penis. And the other way around too. Alright, let's do your messages. But yeah, they're definitely wanting you guys to be more present. I need to fix my chair. I get hair in my wheels and need to clean it. Alright. Please tell me, what does please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa... I'm just going to pull a few until I feel like it's good. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? I already know what this is. I keep reading old conversations about you that she's having with somebody else. We already figured that out from before. I don't know. Let me keep going. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Okay. Alright, so the first thing that came out was this I love you stuff. So we have I love you. I love our intense conversations. I want to tell you the truth. I have sexual dreams about you. I can't be with you. I'm trying to forget you. You're the only person I want. I'm too broken to love. I think about you and I pleasure myself. And we have respect my boundaries. Please respect my boundaries. You're always on my mind. Karmic is blocking our connection. I have cried over you. And I'm trying to distract myself from you. So a lot of resistance going on with her. So I'm going to do this one. I kind of want to do this one. This one. I'll tell you the truth. Can't be with you. I'm too broken to love. Garrett, you're always on my mind. I want to tell you the truth. The karmic is blocking our connection. I've cried over you. I'm too broken to love. And I can't be with you. All right. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Wait, these ones are different. I thought we already talked about this. I thought you already saw these new cards. I just had a conversation about making them. You weren't here when I said all that. Please clarify, you are always on my mind. Three of Pentacles. Please clarify, I want to tell you the truth. Ace of Cups. Please clarify, the karmic is blocking our connection. A High Priestess. Please clarify, I've cried over you. The Lovers in the reverse. Please clarify, I'm too broken to love. Three of Wands. Please clarify, I can't be with you. Three of Cups. And I've been talking about, I killed my hand on Friday making these fucking cards. My fingers are still numb from making them. I did it for like 6 hours or some shit. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. That's why it's hard to make these decks that you make yourself. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Ace of Pentacles, wow. Clarifying the High Priestess. Ten of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. The Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. You have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Cups. You have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying the Two of Swords. Magician reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. The Star reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have the King of Cups. I like that I can use them in the messages, like I can use them in, the shorts. They are very, like the shorts are doing really well with them. Chariot in the reverse. King of Swords. I might add a little bit more to them. So I can still shuffle them pretty good. So I might get another pack and do one more pack with them. Seven of Cups. Hierophant. Four of Swords. Yeah, and I'm going to make 4 channel messages specifically. I got this other one. They have blank cards, but they actually have what they are, like the full and shit on them. The only thing that sucks is like the other side. It says like the full too. It's the same as the back and the front. But I'm going to do like reversals and upright little messages and then use it for the channel messages. Better get around to do it. And it's 78 cards, so Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? If I like these, if I keep using these, I might like turn them into a deck or something to print. What does Alyssa want to say? Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Walking Unscathed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Make a Change. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Seed of Potential. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Stop and Reflect. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Tide of Transition. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Vortex of Change. On the bottom, we have New Heights, Feather of Hope, Divine Flow. Ooh. All right. Why is this motherfucker's messages going through? All right. Better not fucking go through again because I have the person muted and it shouldn't be going through. All right. All right. You're always on my mind. Let's see. I want to see the affecting energy here. Chariot reversed. You're saying it's her energy. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like she wants to like tell you how she feels about you. And that's showing up here as well. Okay. But showing up over there. Chariot reverse has been coming up a lot. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. In a lot of readings I've been doing, like I had to catch up private readings too yesterday. And it feels like a disorganization. And it feels like something that is being kind of like an energy is being forced on them. It's not just her. She's trying to think logically and she's trying to avoid thinking about you and trying to avoid making a decision. It's like she's trying to keep pushing the thought of you away, but it keeps coming back. It's like obsessive. So we're starting off here with you're always on my mind. What she thinks about is seeing you at work, having a beginning, like trying to decide if she wants to do something with you. Walking unscathed is about You are fortunate. A trap was laid out for you, but you were too smart to fall for it. Oh, wow. This is something that she did with you. So she tried to test you in some way, shape, or form, but you didn't fall for it. I want to tell you the truth. The truth is that she loves you. Ace of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Make a change, embrace growth, seek new paths, welcome transformation with an open heart. She wants to have a new beginning with you. There is concern about you. I don't know if you told her. Did you tell her that you're wanting to change jobs? The Three of Swords feels like, to be honest with you, the Three of Swords feels like I have to make a sacrifice to have these things. It hurts that I'm not with you, that kind of thing. She has anxiety about losing you or missing out on a chance with you. Like, part of her thinks that she should stay with whatever she's currently got going on, but, you know, she's got that what if going on. The karmic is blocking our connection. Well, we know who that is. Seed of potential. Plant the seed of potential and nurture its sprouting promise with your attention and care. I kind of want to, hang on. Clarify the High Priestess. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. Alright, so I'm under the impression that the karmic is doing things to stand up for the connection. Like, trying to stop her from being with other people. So maybe she says something like, maybe she tells him that she wants to break up and shit. But he's like, no, don't break up. Be with me. Here, I'll buy you this. I'll do that for you. You know what I mean? Like, he keeps talking her back into it. And I have cried over you. The Lovers in the reverse, Nine of Swords reversed. Stop and reflect. Pause in your journey to appreciate how far you've come and where you're headed. The crying feels guilty. Like, there's a certain level of guilt. I think partially because she wants you. She doesn't want you to be with other people. It's weird. And then guilt. She doesn't want to, like, it's like, I'm surprised the cards, I don't want to hurt you, didn't show up. Because it feels like that. Also getting anger. I don't think she's angry at you. It's more like a frustration anger. It's not at you, though. I don't know why I'm picking it up. I think it's at the other Alyssa. I'm too broken to love. Tide of transition. Embrace the tides of change with openness and allow the ebb and flow of life to guide your transformation into love and work. I'm too broken to love. She doesn't feel worthy of love. It's like an energy of some people have hurt her. It could be from her childhood, but it feels like it's not. It doesn't feel like it's from her family as much as it's from like people she's known, like growing up, relationships, romantic relationships. And I can't be with you. But it's weird. Three Cups about getting together. Queen of Swords could be like sharp words, but mostly it could be gossip in this situation. I don't know. I feel like it's saying that she's heard that you love her or you're into her, you want her. I don't think she wants to tell you that because she doesn't really want you to go away. She feels obligated to do it, but she doesn't really want to. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Hey Justine, how are you doing? Justine has too many readings. Feeling better? My throat, like, is better. I started like, I'm gonna close the list though. Here, I'm right now on Garrett. Like this ginger shots I took really helped me a lot. I'm buying a juicer. I'm gonna start making my own ginger and turmeric. I'm gonna go to the Asian market tomorrow and get a bunch of stuff to put in it. All right. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? All right, and which reading is this, Garrett? Can you just? It's always better if you just tell me what it is when you have a lot of readings Just so I know what you expect from me. All right. So, all right. Because people go through phases of denial, Garrett. Do you know how, like, there's different phases of grief? There's different phases of finding out you have cancer. It's the same shit. We all go through it. Okay? You probably went through it as well. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. So, like, if anybody is, by the way, Justine, the beginning of this video is Aquarius month ahead reading. Let's see. Different stages of grief. Yeah, it's the same thing. There's like, what are the different stages of grief? Is denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and then acceptance. It was a little bit crazy, Justine. Just rewind to the beginning of this video, and then when you're done, come back. I'll still be reading for these people. You can listen to it while I'm doing it. Just rewind it to the beginning of the video, and then you can come back after. I'll still be reading for these people. I don't think it'll be your turn. So you can go watch the whole thing before coming in here and doing your readings. You know, different stages of acceptance. See, the thing is that there's what are the 7 steps to acceptance? Shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and bargaining, depression, the upward turn, reconstruction and working through, and acceptance and hope. So there's just different stages to these different things. And it comes with anything that's huge, life-changing, that is kind of unexpected. Elma, the list is closed. I'm not accepting any more readings tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. So, the same thing. Everybody who's going through a huge life change goes through these different levels of grief. Same thing with if you had cancer. There's different levels of, like, you have to accept this fucked up thing, right? And some people are like, oh, find out your twin flame, that's great, is it? No, not necessarily for everybody. You know? Not necessarily. You know? Some people, they have to start also, the problem is that they have to go and they have to learn to accept something that is like, that they didn't maybe even 100% believe was even real. It's like being forced to believe in God or different dimensions or aliens. Everybody goes through these weird denial and all this shit. Everybody goes through these different stages of accepting weird, crazy fucking shit. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, it's not really what we're talking about here, John. But if you're going to keep explaining things and you want to do that, you can always get your own channel. You know, feel free to do that. Create your own YouTube channel. But we didn't ask for your input. Okay. I don't need you explaining things. I'm sure he knows what the fuck I'm saying. But that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're talking about. There's still different stages of accepting your twin flame stuff. Or anything like that. Same thing with healing. There's always stages, though, of acceptance. So even if you think, like even if I'm being told by the angels that my twin flame is my twin flame, I went through all these stages myself. Okay? The first thing I did was deny it. You know? I pushed it away immediately. Okay, I was watching a video of his, and then I got up to go to the bathroom. On the way to the bathroom, the angel said to me, because I thought he was a fucking idiot, and I laughed, and I go, what a fucking idiot. And they go, laugh now, but you could end up with him. And I go, fucking yeah, right. I was laughing some more. Fucking yeah, right. The only way I would ever be with him is if his wife left him. And then what happened? Like, within that same day, and he had no reason to contact me and say this to me. He contacted me and told me, the first thing he said to, I don't know what to do, Geeta. My wife is leaving me. I freaked the fuck out. Like, what? People go through these different stages, though, of accepting things. Yeah, it's crazy that angel oil is. Don't overdo it, though. Alright, don't forget to put some on the back of your neck. Please tell me, what is Alyssa currently thinking about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? New outrageous concepts we have to work through to try to accept them. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Nine of Pentacles reversed. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The Knight of Cups. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Seven of Pentacles. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Ten of Wands. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Handsman. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. High Priestess. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Two of Cups reversed. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about it? Clarifying the Knight of Wands. This stuff is like, wait until, do you have any, Garrett, do you have any bodily parts that are really fucking hurting? Like your back or something? It's crazy. Like, I couldn't even walk on my leg. I couldn't even walk. And I put it on, I could walk. I was like, what? Clarifying the High Priestess. It was crazy. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Alright, bottom of the deck is the Moon. The Empress in the reverse. And everybody has the whole pain relief and everything from the angel oil. Like they can tell it's doing something. Alright. Queen of Swords, Temperance, Two of Wands. I'm going to use these cards and see what they say. Oh, we'll definitely work on that. God, Jessica, I can't even tell you. Like, my knee hurt so bad. I couldn't walk. Like, I couldn't bend it or anything. I put it on and I instantly could walk on it, and it felt like I barely hurt or anything. Like, I could still tell that something was going on with it, but I could move it. And I could do everything like normal. It was like insane. I've been putting it on myself every single time I get a chance. Because it's like making it better. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And I was like in a lot. My knee was hurting a lot. That's why I got desperate and put it. I'm like, I don't know, fuck it. Let me see if it does anything. And it did. Clarifying strength. Clarifying strength. And I was taking like Tylenol and everything. It wasn't doing anything. Like Tylenol and everything wasn't helping my leg. Like ibuprofen, I took Aleve. It didn't work. Clarifying strength. Clarifying strength. Clarifying strength. We have rod. Clarifying the rod. We have the clover. I want to make a kind that you can like eat, but clarifying the Ace of Swords on the reverse. It'll take a lot of research. And then I'd have to make sure that I already tried to use high quality herbs, but I would want to get organic ones or something. Making sure they're all organic. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. And experiments. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the house. Clarifying the house. Clarifying the house. Clarifying the house. The key. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. The Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Lady. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Anchor. Clarifying the Anchor. Birds. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. The Bear. Clarifying the Bear. Have you tried using the Lucky Love oil I sent you, the sample, Garrett? Clarify the Bear. I wonder if you put it on. I would put only a little bit, and I would put it on your heart chakra. Like so, put it on your chest. In the middle of your chest. All right, we have the Ship. Yeah, don't put it on. I'd put like a little dot on your heart chakra when you're at work when you think you might interact with her. The Lucky Love oil. It helps to increase luck and love. I have these little sample bottles. Here, I'll show you. To give out to people to try stuff in different ways. When people order stuff, I think you've gotten stuff from me before. Haven't you gotten something from me? I want to say you've gotten stuff from me. So like, when people get shit from me, I send them samples of stuff and everything. I don't know. All right, it's closed. All right, I wasn't sure. But I got these little sample bottles, see? And then I send them some extra oil to try out. I got them all wrapped up in here in bubble wrap. Try to keep them closed so that they're not contacting anything. I don't know how the hell that fit in there. You're not supposed to drink it, and you're supposed to wear it, or you could put it on a candle. Supposed to wear it. All right, here we go. Let's talk about what Alyssa is currently thinking about Garrett. All right, so like, this is interesting because her, first of all, if number 2 does not lie near 29 or 28. We don't have that. Number 2 does not lie. Okay, happiness will follow. Alright, so with a rod, it talks about like fighting. With a clover, though, it's like good things. So it's like there's some kind of good news. There's conflict about the good news that she's thinking about. She could be thinking about with you. The hangman could be you. The Knight of Wands could be your boyfriend, and strength. I would not be surprised because it's talking about the Nine of Pentacles reversed. I think that she's thinking about getting more money. She could be thinking about changing the job because she wants to be more independent. Nine of Pentacles reversed. She wants to be more self-sufficient. The House with the Key wants to tell me it's talking about success. She's thinking about shit you said. She's thinking about success and like, I feel like that she wants to like live on her own and pay for shit herself and not be dependent on other people. And this is like, I think you got the wheels spinning about her wanting to live or work at that other place, that other facility, because she wants to do something to get more money, which is, you know, understandable. Oh my God. When these people talk like this, just block them. They're just ignorant. They don't know nothing. Forgive them. They know not what they do. All right. So, Knight of Cups. She's thinking about she could be so happy. She wants to come out of conflict. Knight of Cups. The Ten of Cups. She's thinking that she could be really happy with you. But also, the other Lyssa's planted some kind of seed. All right. 11, 13. 29, 30, 31. 5. Breach of trust. So, like, if it's not far, if far away from the person was 7, 16, 12, or 22. Between a chance to no, there's not. So, like, so she's been thinking about the other Alyssa and the shit that's been going on with her in relation to you and how she has feelings for you. And her breaking up with her boyfriend and having a new beginning is weighing heavily on her. So I think that she's thinking about, she's trying to decide, but she thinks about, she wants to break up with her boyfriend so she can have a new beginning with you. And she's been thinking about whether it could be the new job or whatever, the new facility, or it could be something else, but she's thinking about making more money so she could be independent. I think her boyfriend must pay for shit, and breaking up with him is too difficult, I think, because she's relying on him for something. She doesn't want to do that. So it's almost like she wants to free herself from her boyfriend by doing something to be more independent. Why don't you think she would? Why would you get more money, but she wouldn't? Why? She could get promoted too. No, don't drink it. I don't know. There in the angel oils, there's things that are in there that's not really good to drink. Like, you're not gonna die, but it's not ideal. There's like wormwood and mugwort and all sorts of cascara, sakara. You don't know. Like I told you, people who are changing facilities and you're going in and you're helping to direct and run the facility, you're more likely to get a higher pay rate because you're already trained and you be training other people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. There's a chance that she could already get more money. And you're going to have to get a lot more angel oil to just bathe in it. I don't know if I could afford to buy 10 gallons worth of this oil. I don't know. Maybe if you pay me up front. You gotta pay me up front so I could buy all the shit to make it. They definitely don't have 10 gallons worth of shit to make with it. Oh, the love one. Oh. That would still cost a lot. I don't know if all the herbs are like good to eat. I just don't think that you should eat it. If you're gonna eat something, I sent you, I'd have to look up and get organic versions of it and shit. I don't trust these companies. I got trust issues with these companies. So don't eat it. Pool party. Anyways, I think that she could get something where she's trying to make more money. Like I said, whatever it is, she's got some kind of idea about getting more money. Because she wants it out of her current situation. I don't know, the Ace of Pentacles, it could be another job, but she wants this Ace of Pentacles. All right, next question. God, can you imagine if you got an angel oil now? If you swam in that? If you had any full body pain or anything? I wonder if it would hurt you. I don't know. Be careful with that shit. I don't know. I don't know what's in it that's making it do all that. I just put all of the stuff together, the herbs that make it do all those things. I'm sure there's some kind of chemical the herbs are putting off to make it act like that. I'm sure the blessing stuff too, because there's people who are saying like it's removed demonic entities from people and curses and stuff. Oh, we should check and see if you have your curse on you still. How much have you put the, oh wait, I did already did. No, you paid for me to remove it. I just wanted to see. I look, you wanted to see if the oil would have removed your curse, but I remember you paid for it. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot that you paid for me to remove it. Yeah, I know. I just remembered. I was like all excited. You're supposed to be my little guinea pig. Be my guinea pig. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? Ooh. Sweet. Sorry, I ordered things. Oh, you know what? Is that planets have been making me want to organize shit. Because I have so much stuff. I have all this stuff from like, I run a business here, so I have all this stuff. So I'm constantly, and I don't have time. Like I clean my bathroom, but I don't have to clean. I don't have time. I have so many like products like for my vitamins, my face, and all that shit, and it all adds up, man. And when it's all sitting in there and it's not in a cabinet, and I don't know, my fucking, is it just me? My bathroom's dusty AF, and I need everything to be like my perfumes and everything to not be on the counter. So I don't have to wash them all the time because they're always dusty and gross. And then I can just like, if everything's put away, I can just wipe off the counter and be done. But in order for me to clean my bathroom, I have to take everything on my counter, put it in the sink. I have to wash all of my products, then wipe the counter off, then put them all back. It's just fucking, it takes too much time. So I'm hoping it'll keep my stuff cleaner. So excited. I don't know, it's making me want to freaking organize things. I bought a bunch of organizing things. Oh. Did she pay for it? Well, the oil is supposed to help. All right, let's see what her current thoughts are about the Gemini. Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? It's like I'm pregnant and I'm gonna have a baby and I'm doing, what do you call it? I'm prepping. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you call it? I can't remember the word. What is the word when you're pregnant and you're cleaning everything? I can't remember the word for it. When you're pregnant and you get ready to have a baby and you start running around getting everything ready. What's that called? I can't remember it. Please tell me. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Yeah, nesting, nesting. For some reason, I'm fucking nesting. What is that? What is that? What's wrong with me? What's the list of the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? That's what I've been doing. What is the list of the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? I've been like putting things together. I'm like in this weird creative mode. I'm growing and expanding. I'm Empress mode. Please tell me what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? I'm going to say something. Alyssa the Gemini, she looks like my friend. I don't remember, what was her sign? God, she was so... I had such a hard time with this girl. I don't remember her sign. Anyway, so like I used to work for this girl. I did not get along with her. But we decided to be friends anyways. We both acknowledged that we didn't like each other that much, that we didn't get along very good. So we decided to be friends anyways. We're like, I don't like get along with you very good. And she's like, I don't get along with you either, but fuck it, let's be friends. Fuck it. Only I would do some shit like that. Apparently I like a challenge. So anyways, she looks a lot like her. And God, what she turned out to be. Ryan, so I worked with her and she was fine. And then she started doing cocaine, and then she ended up having a drug addiction. And then like she was in this car accident with a post office worker, and she got like she would have got more, but she got like a bunch of money from it. She blew it all, became a drug addict, and then her boyfriend, who was a very, very nice person, she did something that hurt her children. I don't know exactly. It was really bad. It was like serious. And then the last I heard is he hunted her down and he beat her ass. Not like to kill her or nothing, but he beat her ass for what she did to his kids. And then her boyfriend, her ex. And then last time I heard, this is just so weird. So last time I was working at this preschool, and one of my friends, he was telling me, oh my God, he like had his friends with him and he picked her up, but he didn't know it was her. And then I guess she was going down on his friend for drugs, and then she like popped up, and eventually he looked at her, and she was like, oh hi. And she's like, oh shit. And then he knew who it was. Don't do drugs, folks. Don't suck D for crack. But she looks like her to me. She looks a lot like her. Oh my God. She looks like Ryan. Yeah. I haven't heard about her since, and I don't really want to. This girl was always getting in trouble. She couldn't even breathe anywhere near a cop, and she was always getting arrested. I stopped being her friend just because I felt like if I was just standing anywhere near her, I might get arrested. So I stayed far away from her. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Ace of Cups. Damn it. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Judgment reversed. It must be her energy. I don't remember what her sign was. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reversed. Her energy feels like Ryan's. Clarify the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Eight of Swords. I'm surprised Garrett's not saying anything. Is he not listening? Is he even here? I find the Ace of Cups. I find Judgment reversed. of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Nine of Cups reversed. How long have you been wearing the oil, Garrett? Eight of Cups reversed. Lovers. Knight of Pentacles. It could be affecting your vibration. The angel oil is supposed to raise your vibration, protect you, heal you. It's supposed to remove, like, exorcism. So it has powers of exorcism, purification. It does have love and money properties as well. But I'm mostly focused on the healing. Because a lot of herbs will have love and money, and it'll have, like, protection or something. Maybe it'll help you with the obsessive thoughts. If it does, if it helps with the obsessive thoughts, let me know. And maybe that will help Jess. I know she needs fucking help. God. Clarify the Five of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. That would be hard, Jess. Especially since, like, you had a lot. Like, I feel like you were progressing in your connection. Even though we did go backwards a bit. Clarify the Five of Wands reversed. Clarify the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Bear. We have Bouquet. Okay. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Yeah, Rider. Clarifying the Rider. Clarifying Rider. We have Snake. And then Wine. I think that there's like an energy here of her wanting to get you drunk. And then, again, there's like a getting drunk, seducing you. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Children. Clarifying Children. The Mountains. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Clarifying Flames on the Hearth. And clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Key. Clarifying the Key. Clarifying the Key. Anchor. Bottom of the deck is the book. Lightning. The cat. Oh, wait. Number 6. 29. 30. Oh. Her. I just remember that girl's last name. I'm just going to put it down so I don't forget. Now I want to know what her sign was. I have no idea. I'd have to look at. Alright, I just saved it in there. Okay. Alright. I don't forget. I just want to look her up because I want to remember what her birthday was. I just have to probably put in her fucking arrest record. I could find it really quick. Like, what was her sign? I'm curious. What is her sign? Hopefully, I will not be like, oh yeah, she's a Gemini. No. I'm just like curious. No. All right. So, what is Alyssa thinking about you? She's thinking about telling you that she loves you and apologizing. She wants to like give in. Part of her wants to like, I don't know. She wants to do something like get you drunk and seduce you. Jesus Christ. She wants to come out of the cold. She's planting the seeds, working and making progress towards being nice. Also, it could be children, but I'm gonna say it's nice. Three of Cups reversed. She's worried about the third party. She's guarded. Ace of Wands reversed. That's like she's trying to suppress some kind of. I feel like it could be. It feels like more like sexual. Oh no. There's like an energy of. I don't know what this energy is. If it was a joke or serious. But potentially them fucking with you or someone fucking with you and asking you if you would have a threesome with two girls. Obviously, you know the answer to that question. But I'm just letting you know that it could be something that happens. That, or somebody's already mentioned that to you and you've already had your little comment on it and that was made better with the flames on the hearth. Did somebody mention to you having a threesome or being into that or trying to ask you if you were into that? I don't know. There's like a testing you energy here. Ten of Wands. Eight of Swords. She's feeling like a victim. And like the whole situation is weighing heavily on her. She's disappointed. And it's like she's trying to figure out with a key how to unlock, how to change things, how to turn things over in her favor. It's just so weird. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's obvious that you want to be with the other Alyssa. But I don't know why she tries. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Oh boy. Oh boy. That seemed like a lot. All right. What's happening? I'm just getting all the cards shit. I'm going to probably go live tomorrow. All right. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels, 3. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do you want him to know? All right. How does my body want to move today? It says, when we move, we change our state and raise our vibration. This new elevated state becomes a channel for more energy. Are you moving your body daily? Are you passionate about it? Is it time to try something new? How does your body want to move today? Listen to it joyfully. A lot of times they'll ask for you to dance to help move energy and to help raise your vibration. So don't be afraid to dance. Where can I ask for more help in my life? Interesting. Until we can receive with an open heart, we're never really giving with an open heart. When we attach judgment to receiving help, we knowingly or unknowingly attach judgment to giving help. It looks like it's talking about you having a hard time asking for help and receiving it. When we attach judgment to receiving help, we knowingly or unknowingly attach judgment on to giving help. Ask for what I want and I'm open to receiving it. I ask for what I want and I'm open to receiving it. So say if you're like, you're not open to receiving, you're not going to be open. You can't receive anything. If you're not open to receiving help, basically there's something where it's trying to say you're not being open to receiving, and that will close off everything. If so, and also it's the same thing. If someone gives you a gift, accept it and be grateful for it, no matter what it is, because that you could block off the flow of your abundance by refusing gifts. So they're wanting you to open up more. What am I most afraid of losing? Again, that's going to be about letting go of attachment. As we grow, change, and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of something that was to make room for what will be. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? What if it was what if it was a big fat lie? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things because you have the power to give everything you need to yourself? Name that fear and look at the worst case scenario. Find a solution. Take your power back by being certain of who you are and where you are going. Look your fear in the eye. So you're afraid. Okay, like a good example is that you're afraid of her getting pregnant. Well, what would you do if you did? Would you love her any less? We have to face our fears and learn to accept them and grow past them. It says, I move forward knowing I am powerful beyond measure. I am loved, I am safe, and I belong. They're really wanting you to feel safe. And that's going to help you. And open to receiving. All right. Bottom of the deck is if I had a magic wand and could have anything I desired in life, what would I choose? Burn with desire. There is power in your desires. Let them be your fuel today. Your desires are your soul's wings, and it's time to take flight. Didn't I send you that thing? Where are you? There you are. Did I send it? Maybe I didn't. Hang on. I thought I did, but I'll send it in case I didn't. There it goes. I know I saved it. This one. I have to send it to you on Instagram though. This person describes in great detail how to manifest it, like that whole process, and maybe you would understand his better. You know what I'm saying? All right. tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Okie dokie. I was like meaning to send it to you when I was thinking about it yesterday. Then I think I got distracted. At any given time, I have like 5 or 6 things going on. So please tell me. Sometimes I think I sent it to you and I didn't. You ever do that where you think you thought about doing it and then you did do something, but you know, maybe for and you thought maybe I did and then you didn't. I thought I did send it to you, but I don't know. Let me know. You'll let me know if you did. I might have sent it to you on Facebook. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? We have, coming to life, number 29. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? I know I at least posted it on my story. You may have seen it on my story. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? We have heal the ouch. Oh, I'm going to check it. It came out upright, but it went reverse. Let me check it. Reverse or upright, please? Reverse or upright? No, not. I didn't know I'm playing hacky sack with it. Reverse or upright? It is upright. Okay. I know that was kind of ridiculous what I did, but I wanted to have a good flip on it. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have compass reversed. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have the Golden Palace in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? This one jumped on me. Reverse or upright? Upright. It's coming apart. Bottom of the deck energy is spark reversed. This is gonna move over more because I need more room. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Please clarify. No, not that fast. Pre-ejaculation. All right. Please clarify coming to line. Please clarify coming to line. We have contract number 6. Please clarify heal the ouch. Please clarify heal the ouch. Please clarify heal the ouch. Healer of the ages in the reverse. Clarify compass in the reverse. Clarify Clarify compass in the reverse. Clarify compass in the reverse. Clarify compass in the reverse. We have number 15, appreciation. All right, so like it's saying that you are, no, it's not. With a compass in the reverse, it would imply that you have not always been in the vibration of gratitude. They're asking for you to choose gratitude. So that not being in the vibration of gratitude is kind of fucking you up on your path. Just going to throw that out there. Clarify Golden Palace in the reverse. Clarify Golden Palace in the reverse. Like if you're feeling like negatively about a situation with her, start thinking there's people who never meet their twin flame. There's people who never get to know who they are. There's people who don't even get to see them every day or even work with them or talk to them really. Or, you know, there's all sorts of issues. There's always something to be grateful for. Clarify Golden Palace in the reverse. 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 Victory reversed. Clarify coming apart. Clarify coming apart. Clarify coming apart. Clarify coming apart. Reverse or upright. That's sideways. Reverse or upright. That's not helpful. Alright, I'm going to do it like this. Reverse or upright. Oh, I think it's trying to be reversed. I don't know. I'm going to go with reverse on that one. We have adjacent possibilities in the reverse. 24. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarify contract. New life. Clarify healer of the ages in the reverse. The faiths. Clarifying appreciation. Clarify appreciation. I don't know why I just got triggered into remembering, like, when I lived in the villages, one night, it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I just remember this. A bunch of fucking herpes monkeys was outside my fucking house. And they were like going off. They're going, hoo, 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 hoo. And I'm like, what the fuck? At the time, I didn't know there was any monkeys in Florida. And I don't know why it scared me at the time. And then not too long ago, I figured out there's wild monkeys in Florida. I have no idea. That came into my mind. Clarify victory in the reverse. You know what it is I didn't know that herpes monkeys existed in Florida. And then I heard them 2 nights in a row. I heard the herpes monkeys outside. Clarify victory in the reverse. So it's almost like There's some kind of energy of believing, like something that is real that you didn't think it was real. That's the energy I think I'm getting out of that. Clarify woman holding a heart in the reverse. Deep knowing. Did you know there's herpes monkeys here? Wild monkeys live in Florida. All right, we have a change in the wind, number 12. You imagine just sitting there and trying to do readings, and all of a sudden you hear a band of monkeys outside your house. But I lived like there's monkeys there. I think it was Ocala the state park, national forest. Herpes monkeys. And then they had spotted them. No. Where do the herpes monkeys live? No. Where do the herpes monkeys live? Silver Springs, that's what it is, yeah. So, and I was near there. I was living near there at the time. And they actually had found monkeys where I was living, so. Whatever, there's monkeys. It's like weird. I wonder what is I don't have like a meaning for monkeys. What is the spiritual meaning for monkeys? What is going on with my brain? What is the spiritual meaning of monkeys? Harmony, problem solving, intelligence, and ingenuity. Clever, playful, social, compassionate, humorous, and fun. We do, but they carry herpes, so you can't fuck. Not all of them do. But if you get, I don't know, if you can't touch the fucking monkeys. You might get herpes. I don't want to fucking herpes. All right, please tell me. Most people have, like the kind of the herpes that people have cold sores, but I never had a cold sore, so I don't even have that herpes. So I'm definitely not trying to get no herpes. Please tell me. I never even had a cold sore in my life. So. I did get a fungus once though, but that's not the same thing. I think it was a fungus or it was an allergic reaction. I don't know which one. Please tell me what the angels want us to say to Garrett. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want us to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? I'm like thinking about monkeys. It's part of the reading. Please tell me what do the angels want us to say to Garrett? Clarifying new life. Gate of opportunities. Clarifying the fates. Recovery, comeback. Clarifying to the sea. Hurtful events. Oh. Clarifying message in a bottle. We have quiet moments. Clarifying deep knowing. Hidden keys. Alligators actually have a very similar intelligence level as dogs. They call them swamp puppies. Here. And they are. And there's a lot of alligators that are not like they wouldn't attack you. You may not get the same reaction from a crocodile though. Bottom of the deck is magic opportunity. No illusions. It says stay grounded in truth, embracing reality with clarity and wisdom. See, but what you think is reality. Okay, here's the problem with reality is that people will try to tell you to be realistic, and how they'll do that is by telling you that something that is real is not real. So reality is actually the delusional thing that people try to tell you that's not real. That they tell you that it's delusional. So it's more along those lines. Magic opportunity, embrace the unexpected, seize the chance for transformation. And actually, they just reminded me of like some people can't handle. There's like, I don't know, somebody was talking about there being some kind of like spiritual psychosis that people can go through. So be careful of that. You see plenty here. Wow, one time I went out to this lake, and it was like loads of alligators. You could just stand on the bank, and there was like tons of alligators in the water. It was I think Blue Cypress Lake. Loads of alligators. I don't know if they have that many now, but loads of alligators. But I've swam with alligators. Anyways, one time I was thrown out of a boat. One time there was a dog though that knew that the alligator was in there. It kept trying to. My boyfriend's pit bull kept trying to drag me out of the water. Kept trying to come over and grab me and get out of the water. There was probably, I could see an alligator, but it was really far away. There might have been something closer because the dog was like not happy going in the water. And it wasn't even my dog. Like the dog barely knew me. It was trying to drag me out of the water. All right, spark reversed. This is affecting energy. Let's go over that. Sometimes your fire gets doused by others who don't want you to be all that you can be. In that case, you need to move away from the water lest things get too damp. The spark card in reversed position may also indicate that you are allowing yourself to be so consumed by a thought, feeling, or situation that you're in danger of becoming completely burned out. Compulsion and impulsiveness must be tempered now. Rest by one fire. Let things die down a bit. Then you'll see if the true spark will still be there. If not, you can always light another fire at another time. I want a peppermint. It's gonna help me eat all this shit. Eat all the help I can get. I'm almost out of these. I need to get more. All right. Next we have number 24, adjacent possibilities reversed. These obsessive thoughts are not working out well for you. I think they're giving you some shit about them. When reversed, the adjacent possibilities card is warning you to be careful not to miss an unknown opportunity because you're too married to your agenda. It's also asking you to turn inward with a willingness to shake up your old unhealthy patterns and inner habits. The power of your life force moves through your deeply held habits, projecting your energy out into the universe and calling back your results. In this way, your ongoing thoughts and beliefs are really your defining moments. In every next moment, you have another energetic choice. So it's time to decide, are you going to let worry and self-doubt define you? Or are you going to step into the ever-present adjacent possibility of optimism, trust, and self-love? No matter how stuck you feel, you always have options in the thousands of choices that you make every day. And then after that, we have a change in the wind. I have to check the protection message on this one. I sense that unseen change has been initiated. So this is the affecting energy. So you could be feeling like unseen change has been initiated. Preparation for a storm. And this is maybe triggering this other stuff because sometimes you ever notice like when you think you might actually get what you want, you get afraid that it's going to fall apart and you're going to lose it or something. You know, it's like you're afraid to get your hopes up. You're afraid to get excited because you're afraid to get let down. Again, that's why you need to stop thinking, oh, I'm going to be with this person soon. I'm going to have this soon. I'm going to do that soon. You can get excited about like maybe getting a better job. Again, you still have to have a certain level of, I'm going to be fine if I don't have it. That's what the feeling has to be. I really would like that, but it'll be okay if I don't have it. It's not going to be the end of the world. I trust that if it's meant for me, I'll get it. It says preparation for a storm, awareness of your plans are not on firm ground, feeling a shift, uncertainty about which direction the winds will blow. It's human nature to yearn for certainty and resist change, to want the world to remain consistent like a zebra's stripes. And nothing in human experience is black and white, nor will anything remain static. One thing guaranteed is change. Now is a time of transformation as outer conditions are temporarily moving out of sync with your desires and expectations. Stay the course and remember that even storms serve to clear the air, scatter seeds, and nourish the soil for better things ahead. Life is about to get interesting. Anticipate it with curiosity as you wonder what is coming on the shifting winds. The unknown is where the magic lies. There are conditions brewing in your life you have no control over. Don't fight them. Change is inevitable and is for the best, for the highest, or for the higher good. Even if the storm blows away, the structures you think you've built your dreams on will all turn out as it should. You will have a renewed clarity and strength to do something even better. Spirit is your ally. So, like, you keep worrying about she's being pregnant. Maybe she's worried about being pregnant. You know, maybe that could be something that she's worried about. Or the other problem is that you could, if you're continuously worried about her being pregnant, you could manifest her being pregnant by doing that. You could, or at least increase the chances of it happening. So let's try not to do that, okay? Right now I'm doing someone's reading. Can you guys, like, not interrupt? What? Why do people come in here in the middle of giving someone else a reading? I have a whole list. And they're like, oh, read me, even though I haven't sent you any money and the list is closed. Oh, yes, you're so important. I'm just going to stop what I'm doing and read for you. It doesn't make any sense. People actually think that. Entitlement. All right, come into life. It seems so weird. If I came in a room like this, I try to figure out what's going on. You know, I would definitely read the pen message. And I would read everything first before assuming things. You guys need to learn how to read. Reading is important. All right. When you look at your life, can you see how you've grown and evolved over time? Perhaps you've shed skins and identities and created new ones, or at the very least, matured in your ideas about yourself and the world you inhabit. You know things take time, and Spirit's timetable is rarely in sync with your own. This card indicates that a long-held dream is beginning to show signs of life. You must try not to coax along or shape it according to your desires. Spirit knows the best form for this manifestation to take. This dream in your life can become even better than you could possibly have imagined. Now is the time for reverence and awe. Allow the contours of your path to be carved by the hands of the divine, not Garrett. All you have to do is show up. Yeah, I feel like they're saying that you have a soul contract. You have to trust that you have this contract. This card shows a contract in the background ready to be signed, indicating a committed connection of some sort. This union may be a business deal, the sale of a home, a new job, or even a commitment and marriage. Whatever the connection, this card is more than a casual agreement. It's usually something that requires a document that is binding, at least for the time being. The scales of justice also indicate that if a legal action is underway, it is likely to turn out in your favor. This card shines a light of potential new opportunity, so remain aware and receptive to what may be coming your way. And then new life. Coming to life and new life are like the same fucking thing. 39. Then we have gate of opportunities. Pass through the gate of opportunities wherein new paths unfurl with boundless potential. Wow. I don't know if you have committed to the path. I think you said you did. I don't know if you had a conversation with the angels about it, but new life. Birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, breath of fresh air. Life renewing itself. But it's saying that you over here, you have these things coming towards you and things that they're wanting you to work on. They want you to trust in this, you know? Birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, a breath of fresh air, life renewing itself. When spring awakens the world, joy and excitement can be felt all around and in your very core. Blossoms burst from trees overnight, birds return home and sing their glorious song. And nature is full of promise. Miracles beckon all of us. This is one of those times in your life when new ideas inspire you and new opportunities bring you hope for seeing your dreams come true. All is well in your world, and you have the energy you need to feel renewed. Allow your heart to fill with enthusiasm. Let your light shine, for this is the time of good fortune. And I'm hearing that they want you to believe them when they tell you this is happening. You start having this doubt. And they're saying that you can ask for more help from the angels, not from me directly. They're saying the surrender. Part of being able to get help from angels is by giving them permission every day to intervene in your life. Saying, I trust that you will cause something to happen in my life that's for my highest good, even if it doesn't seem like it's my highest good at this time. I give you permission to intervene in my life, to become my best version of myself for my highest good, for myself and for everybody involved. Heal the ouch. This is a time for great soothing of the heart, body, soul, and mind. As this card indicates that healing will be prevalent in your life now. If you feel drawn to study the healing arts, you'll be successful in developing your natural capacity to restore others to wellness. However, the message may be that you're being called to change your behaviors in order to heal the earth. Perhaps you'll switch to a cruelty-free diet, eating less meat. Or perhaps you'll pay more attention to how much water or electricity you use. You're asked to be conscious of your footprint on the sacred earth and all of life and to commit to the healing path. The Heal the Ouch card may also be an indicator of old wounds and broken bonds being mended. Reconciliations are possible now. Let bygones be bygones. Wow. I can literally count on one hand how many times that card has come out, by the way, in the times I've used this deck. Is that 51? Healer of the Ages reversed, though. When reversed, the Healer of the Ages indicates that you've been feeling extremely out of sorts, or even upside down in your own life. You may be in the midst of some physical problem, or just feeling as though you're losing energy. But this card is telling you that there are deeper levels of healing that need to be addressed. So heal the ouch. This is talking about you having to heal. Wow. And the Fates is about, I think it's about except doing I think the Fates is about the Serenity Prayer. Accepting the things I cannot change and the courage to change and the wisdom to know the difference. The courage to change the things I can, accept the things you can't change, and the wisdom to know the difference. All right. Take some time to regroup and put your own healing first, whether you're facing mental, emotional, physical, or even addictive patterns. Call upon the Healer of the Ages to bring his energy to the issues that you're working on. Quiet your mind and feel his vibration bringing you warmth and healing light. Clearing away any dark or hurting space. Repeat this meditation and be patient. Yet also know that divine love can heal you in the blink of a belief. And it's interesting because under here we have recovery comeback, which is kind of creepy because it's got an upside down cross, but there's resurrection on the other side. Every one of these cards is about healing shit. Look. Find strength and healing as each step forward renews hope and paves the way for a triumphant resurgence. Fate, karma, acceptance that there are things that you cannot change and knowing what those things are. The Serenity Prayer sums up the meaning of this card. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. There are things in life you will never have control over. The conditions brought on by the evolution of the collective, by nature, and by your past experiences may be fated, preordained by spirit or a greater purpose. You cannot, for a greater purpose, you cannot understand it in this lifetime. It may not be in your cards to understand why certain events occurred, but you can accept the mystery and work with what those events and your current circumstances have to teach you. This is the wisdom contained in the Serenity Prayer. So they're wanting you to learn how to accept shit that you can't change. All right, my earbuds are dying. I gotta switch them out. I already did a Sagittarius read. Go watch it. Someone's like, I already did Daniel. Go watch the Sagittarius reading. All right. You can go look at the previous live streams. You'll find Sagittarius there. So they're really wanting you to heal things and trust that things are working out for your highest good. You do have this new life coming, and this is about healing, that you're supposed to be healing. It's talking about you healing, accepting things you can't change. Sometimes that's healing. You heal things by accepting things. You know what I mean? Like, accept the things you can't change. What you can't change is if she got pregnant. You can't change if something like that happens. So why the fuck are you so worried about things you can't control? You need to let go of that stuff. All right, 50. Sometimes some people's twin flames do get pregnant. You can still be with your twin flame if they do. It's not the end of the world. All right. Compass reversed. What is your higher power right now? Whatever you constantly focus on long enough becomes your higher power. If you worry about financial insecurity, materialism is your idol. If you obsess over a relationship, that is your God. If you're concerned about your weight or your looks or your status, you've lost your personal power and your way. Nothing but spirit can be your guiding force. You never truly find what you seek if these worries and distractions are your constant focus. Surrender and shift your compass. Be still and watch as the needle points true north. Align yourself and you'll easily find your way back to where you were meant to be. And what they're asking for you to shift to is to appreciation, gratitude. I want you to, this talks about you've chosen to focus on appreciation instead of the negative. And the C is about going with the flow. And especially when it says, and this is addressing kind of like what you've been thinking about, the obsessive thoughts probably. Hurtful events. As you endure this period, learn not to dwell on the past so you won't anchor so it won't anchor you down. There's like typos on these, but the message is good. Whoever copied them or whatever, where it came from, they can't spell or something. I don't know. Or they didn't proofread them very good. They're still good. It's kind of hard to believe, but it is possible these were stolen, by the way. I don't know if they are or not. Sometimes the Chinese companies will take them and they'll steal them. But they could print them from the Make Playing Cards place. It's not really stealing if it's on the Make Playing Cards place. They're just making them and selling them cheap. All right. So appreciation. This card shows a woman holding a single rose. She enjoys the scent and beauty of the single blossom, yet around and behind her are bramble bushes. She could be focusing on these, worried that she might get caught up in the prickly brambles of difficulty. Instead, she's pausing to experience the blessing of the single flower. And they're saying of a single moment. The sun is breaking through the clouds, shining on her choice and on the tiny buds waiting to open up. This card upright is telling you that you have much to be grateful for. And like the flowering bush behind the woman on the card, there is more to come that you can't yet see. Congratulate yourself for every moment that you choose appreciation. This decision shifts your consciousness from lack to value and is guaranteed to bring more worth and richness of life to you. So you get more. Like you're going to manifest more. If you're not focused on what you don't have, negative things, if you're focused on fear, that's going to be lack. That's what you're manifesting. It's really, really important to get good at clearing your mind, controlling your thoughts. If I sat there and I had all these weird, crazy thoughts all the time and I couldn't control them, how well would I be able to read for you? I wouldn't be able to. When I'm reading to you, I'm clear. I'm not thinking about my own shit. I'm not thinking about my personal life. I'm not thinking about anything. All I'm thinking about is whatever comes in, what pops in my brain. Because usually you're giving me thoughts and ideas and stuff. My brain has to be empty to be able to be open to receiving any messages from spirit, angels, or if I was channeling people, or whatever the fuck I'm channeling, No, Katarina hasn't been here that I'm aware of. She hasn't said anything. You need to drink water. All right. Number 7, to the sea. Being in flow, returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together, a natural pattern of events. Isn't it wonderful when you feel yourself in the flow of life, when events and conditions seem to engage you in a way that is fluid and effortless? This card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to do right now. Ride the wave of opportunity formed by perfect conditions. Allow trust and faith to guide you forward as you flow like a river into the sea of life. There's not a whole lot to say about this. What can I say? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. If you're not sure, let me know. Because they're saying, that you're focusing on the wrong shit. You need to learn how to redirect your focus, clear your thoughts, focus on appreciation, focus on gratitude, go with the flow, heal yourself, accept shit you can't change, change the shit you can change. All right, Golden Palace reverse number 23. My nose is like... I think it's because I'm channeling probably. All right, Golden Palace reversed. Let go of your tight hold on what you believe security should look like. Now is the time to conserve your energy and count your blessings, which is shifting to appreciation. Resist the pull to become miserly. There will be enough money, love, youth, food, and shelter to go around. A mindset of fear and lack will shut off the flow of true abundance. Which I've already said this. Trust in the tides. What is tides? Ebb and flow. Sometimes when the tide goes out, it can only go out for so long. Eventually it's going to come back in. You just have to chill and fucking wait for the tide to come back in. Stop freaking out when the tide goes out. Trust in the tides because the flow always returns to the ebb. Chop wood, which have you heard the chop wood card? Where you distract yourself with, doing all the things that you need to do to improve your life. Carry water. As the Chinese proverb says, practice faith and the treasure will be revealed. In fact, you'll find it in plain sight. Reversed. All that negative thoughts is really fucking you up. All right. The victory card reverse signals delay or reversal in the hope for outcome. See, you're causing a delay by being all that negative Nancy. Whether it's in a personal change or external achievement. Success may have been eluding you for some time, but don't despair. You may need to restructure things, reevaluate, or release one specific outcome and set your sights on another. Whatever's going on externally, remember that the equanimity of peaceful surrender can often be your biggest victory of all. That's interesting. So a message in the bottle is about getting messages like Cleidians. You have repeating numbers. 15 is repeating. It's almost like saying if you could shift your thoughts to gratitude, you will receive more messages. Also, messages from Spirit. Healer of the Ages is 51 too, so it's like 15 reversed. All right, message in a bottle. Communication, a sign, a Cleidian, the ancient name for a spontaneous oracle delivered innocently by the speaker, pointing the way to your highest good. Spirit sends you signs when you ask for them, when you believe you will receive them, and when you allow yourself to become fluent in the language of symbols, oracles, and omens. They may come to you as a bird flying by, a logo on a truck, and a song on the radio. Expect confirmation that you're pointed in the right direction. Keep your ears open, for someone might say just the right thing that will give you the answer to your query. Today, your message is this: Spirit hears you, and the reply is favorable. I'm talking about quiet moments. Seek solace in the silence where clarity finds its true voice. So what they're saying is that you need to kind of meditate and quiet yourself down. And they're wanting to send you a message. Like, besides this. They obviously want to be able to communicate with you more. And I feel like they're wanting you to learn how to master quieting your mind and taking time to be quiet. And then getting messages. They're talking about communicating with you. Alright. Like I said, you know, if I want to talk to angels, I can't sit there and have jibber jabber in my brain. I need to shut the fuck up. And you need to learn how to be in a shut the fuck up energy. I told you do that by listening. I can stay here for hours and not think a fucking word in my brain. You know, again, you have to be wanting to listen. You have to, like, I do care. It helps that you care to listen. And that you care about and you trust that you know that they're going to say something to you that's going to matter, is going to help you. The coming apart card is a sign to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you could handle. This is a perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your actions in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created a partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, disillusion, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you'll pay will not be worth the price. Separation brings good fortune. Woman holding a heart reverse. This card reverse can indicate a state of being emotionally overwhelmed, and you may feel as though your love life is turned upside down. It could also refer to some difficulty in a family matter or close friendship. If this is the case, it's time to let go or resolve things now. There's also a possibility that this woman reversed is someone who brings a negative emotional influence to your life. There may be jealousy, resentments, or even more subtle manipulations going on. Don't take things personally, but endeavor to bring greater clarity and calm self-empowerment to the situation now. And always remember to bring a loving, heartfelt energy to yourself. Makes me wonder if that is about the Alyssa you don't like. Deep knowing is about, again, communication with spirit. Hidden eyes put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. So this is about being able to see the bigger picture. Stepping back. You know, seeing how things piece together. There's a purpose to everything. Like say if you're thinking, oh, well, you know, I don't like this certain thing, because I think it may come in between what I want and things like that. That's not a very good attitude to have, right? So they would not want you to do that. They want you to understand there's everything that in your life and things that happen all serve a purpose, and they're not necessarily bad things, but they all can be part of like a process of getting to what you want, even if it doesn't seem like it. Deep knowing, intuition, listening to the oracle within, empathy, and hypersensitivity. Intuition is the faculty that allows you to enter into a dialogue with Source, the consciousness that you are a part of but cannot see with the naked eye. It's perplexing that people are taught to ignore this natural capacity to navigate their journeys, to access their inner guidance. Know that you have an ability to read between the lines and find all the truth that was missing when the story was told. This deep knowing allows you to open the door to wisdom far greater than what is available in the limitations of human experience. You're given information that may make no sense whatsoever to the logical mind or five senses, but which is 100% correct and true. The trick is to listen and then to act accordingly. You're now invited into the sacred dialogue of deep knowing, so tune in and trust your vibes. They will be right. Ask and you will receive answers from unusual sources. So again, the angels are trying to talk to you, Garrett. You have to remember, you're a fucking Pisces. And Pisces are, especially like among men, I want to say Pisces are probably the most psychic of the men that I've known. I know like Scorpio dudes, and I've never known any Scorpio men that are very intuitive. They're usually like not being able to control. I would say out of all the water signs of men, Pisces, they have a hard time with it here and there, but for the most part, I see Pisces men gaining control of their emotions more so than like a Cancer man or some shit like that. I've seen that repeatedly. And then because you're able to control your emotions and kind of integrate with them, because a lot of times, a lot of men that are water signs, they don't integrate with their emotions. They try to push them away and force them away. But a Pisces man, most of them, eventually, not saying all their lives, but eventually they come to a point in time to where they learn to kind of accept their emotions and not be ashamed of them. And then when they do that, then they can start allowing themselves to feel them and to connect to their intuition. So something to think about. All right, so go ahead and post your free questions you have for free questions. Like, even like who I told you, my friend, he's a Pisces. Even though he doesn't necessarily like his intuition, he still accepts it more so, even as a young age. Like, even when we were like, before we were even adults, he was more accepting of his emotions and intuition and weird stuff. He was way more comfortable with it than most other men that I know, especially that are water signs. Scorpio men are just a hot fucking mess. Usually big sluts. And then Cancer men. I don't know too many. I didn't have a Cancer boyfriend before. But he died. He, like, I don't know, couldn't make up his mind what the fuck he wanted to do. I think that he wanted to be with me, but, like, he thought maybe I didn't want to be with him, and I kept thinking that he didn't want to be with me. It was weird. We probably both wanted to be with each other, and because we didn't communicate properly, it fucked it all up. I think he kept questioning if I wanted him, or, you know, that kind of crap. I don't know. He moved to Chicago. I definitely didn't want to do that. That was nice. I still supported him in his career. He had a big interview. Even though, you know, I didn't want to go to Chicago. I didn't really want him to go away. I still supported him in it. And I bought him his suit for his interview. Yeah. You have to learn boundaries. Your friend, Alma, probably didn't have very good boundaries with everyday people in her life. Alright, Garrett says... What is Justine saying? I don't know what I said. He said they are. Oh my god. I don't like pregnancy tests through divination. Yeah, that's the worst part. Is Alyssa pregnant? Oh my god. Please tell me, is Alyssa currently pregnant? Yes or no? Alyssa the Aries. Is Alyssa the Aries currently pregnant? Yes or no? Is Alyssa the Aries currently pregnant? The answer is maybe yes. Is Alyssa the Aries currently pregnant? Yes or no? Is Alyssa the Aries currently pregnant? Yes or no? Says no. So the reason why I did it again is because it was maybe. I don't really like maybe. It's like, it's not maybe. She is or she isn't fucking in it. So technically she's not. And also you have to understand that currently you're being fucked with this question. You got to understand that they are trying to get you to be prepared. I think that she could end up pregnant, you know? She could be worried about it. Maybe the problem is that, and you got to remember, yes or no, is she pregnant? It could be that she doesn't know. It says maybe because she doesn't know she's pregnant. That the yes or no isn't based on the angels saying if she's pregnant. The yes or no is based on if she thinks she's pregnant and if you think she is. So maybe she thinks maybe she is, but she thinks most likely not. That's what I would go with. So this is not a very good way to tell if someone's pregnant. The only way it would be accurate is if they knew or not, whether or not they were actually pregnant. But I do feel like that all of these thoughts are to bring up the stuff that needs to be healed, and you letting go is all a learning thing. I had to go through it too. Don't get me wrong. I had to go through all this shit too. Okay? And the worst part about me having to do it is I had to learn how to do it by myself. I didn't have a mentor. I didn't have anybody tell me what I was doing wrong or right or anything. I just had to fucking figure it out. It was all angels communicating with me. Yeah, exactly, Elma. Oh, the Scorpio man comment. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. The last Scorpio man I was around was a fucking nightmare. No, thank you. He was fucking insane. Everybody pray. Yeah, everybody gets broken hearts, bruh. Everybody gets broken heart. You'll be alright. It's just your feelings. I'm trying to get the other question. Alright, what are Alyssa's thoughts about Drake? Okay. A Sagicorn. Hey, Sunny, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Drake? Oh, they're singing after me. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Drake? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Drake? Well, she's reevaluating shit. She's trying to make a decision. About walking away. I think she most likely is not pregnant. She could be concerned about it because she's ready to walk away. Maybe her period's a little bit late. Calm the fuck down. Stop it. So, she's weighing her options. She's thinking about ending her connection with him. If she was really pregnant, she wouldn't be thinking about breaking up with him. But she's definitely reevaluating things with him. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about Alyssa the Gemini? Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Alyssa the Gemini? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Alyssa the Gemini? What is Alyssa the Aries current thoughts about Alyssa the Gemini? She's trying to make a decision about giving something to her. Something about communication. Page of Cups, Page of Wands. Trying to make a decision. It's like she's trying to decide if this is hard to read. So she's trying to decide if, let's say, the King and Queen of Cups, it could be you, it may not you. If she's trying to decide if if she's going to be able to, I feel like it could be you, seduce you. The Five of Cups, there could be sadness, regret. She keeps thinking about the past. She's thinking about talking to her. It's not saying exactly what. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's all of them. Okay. All right. So now it is Jessica's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jessica. All right, we just got through a huge amount of readings. Garrett had all these fucking readings. Garrett had, oh my God. Garrett bought all the fucking readings. 90 minutes worth of readings. Like an hour and a half minimum. So now we've gotten through a lot of it. All right. Now Jessica's turn. You're welcome. Oh no. I'm afraid to even do this one now. God damn it, you're making me want popcorn. I went to the movies today. And damn it, I could not justify buying popcorn. They wanted like $20 for fucking popcorn. When I know I could pop, like popcorn is not even $1. I could not justify $20 for a fucking bag of popcorn. I just couldn't do it. Like you can go out and have a fucking steak dinner for the price of a bag of popcorn at the theater. That's insane. All right, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? It was like $25 with drinks. I know what I'm going to do. I like the theater I went to because it was like quiet. It was nobody there and they had really nice recliners. It is a little bit further away. It's like 40 minutes away. And the other theater is 30. But the other theater is in Daytona. And how do I explain? Where the theater is located is in some weird touristy area. A lot of Daytona is kind of dangerous. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's sus people everywhere. And so I would, because I have a child and I don't want to fucking fight off the world, I would rather drive 10 minutes out of the way and go to a quiet, peaceful one, like a peaceful theater where I don't feel like I'm going to get ran over by a car or mugged on the way in. So I kind of like this new theater. But fuck, I think they do charge a little bit more for their shit. So I want to say it was under 20 for like soda and popcorn at the other one. So I think the concession is a little cheaper at the other one. But I feel like I'm going to get murdered there, and it's not very clean. Like they don't clean the place very good. Like it's not disgusting. Like people aren't shitting everywhere, but it's just that you can tell that they're not putting much effort into cleaning. For this other place I just went to, it was like, it's really nice. It's just as nice as the other theater. But, like the seats aren't yucky. Things aren't falling apart. Things are clean. It's just not very well used. It's in a smaller town. It's in New Smyrna. So, like, it's just not very busy. It's not a very busy theater. And that helps, I think, it stay cleaner and stuff. But yeah, I have this purse. Look at this. I'm going to use this purse. See this purse? I can fit so much food in this purse, bruh. So I have put in like this purse where we wanted to have dinner and watch the movie. You know how McDonald's has those chicken nugget like deals where you get you get more chicken nuggets than you probably ever could fucking eat. So like I got one of those things. It's like under $20 for like all those chicken nuggets and fries. And so I got that, and then I only bought drinks or something. But it was over $7 for a slurp, like an iced drink, like a Slurpee or whatever. But I probably put some sodas up in here. I could fit sodas in here and everything. So, but I've already done it. I could definitely put like popcorn and stuff in there. That's what I'm gonna do. Because fuck if I'm paying like $30 fucking for popcorn when I could go to the restaurant I went to tonight and have a fucking gourmet meal for the same price. You gotta be shitting me. Anyways, that's why I'm gonna get off my soapbox about popcorn at theaters now. This is my biggest problem. Getting overcharged. Oh, I fucked up my light. But, do it? What did I do? Put the thing? Oh. Alright. You probably wish you were a girl. If I was a guy, I would start using a fanny pack if I went to the theater. Alright. Alright, here we go. I want these cards. Usually, here's the thing. Most movie theaters, they will not do anything if they know. I sat there and ate the chicken nuggets in front of the people. They don't care. They know the shit costs too fucking much. They know they're charging too much. Like the people working there, they feel bad probably for charging people that much money. All right, I want those other cards. This. Most of the time, unless you get occasional asshole manager, they usually won't do anything. I'm trying to remember everything I used last time. That's ridiculous. You can go, imagine the food you could have bought for $13. Like you could have went into a restaurant and paid that much for a whole entire meal. They're insane. And it's not like my tickets were cheap. I still paid like $20, over $20 for my tickets. So it's not like I was like paying nothing to go to the movies. Oh, my candle went out. Let me get this one. It's about to go out too. It has a little more wax in it though. And they're like, you can't bring anything in. You need to spend $100 on a fucking bag of popcorn. Get the fuck out of here. Go into my purse if you want. Around here, they wouldn't likely go through my shit. I've been in the theaters, sat there and ate a bunch of chicken nuggets. No one said anything. Ugh. What did you go see? We went and saw the Abigail movie. There's no kids movies right now. It was really good because it was just like a vampire movie. There was no sex in it. Remember in the 80s they used to put sex in every fucking thing? Totally not needed. But luckily it was like nothing sexual and it was just funny. It was and all the worst thing they did, it had violence and it had fake blood everywhere because it was a vampire movie. And then they said occasional curse word. And that's about it. For anybody who wants to know. It's safe if your kid can manage to watch scary shit. All right. Please tell me. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Yeah, it was. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? The Star reversed. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? King of Pentacles reversed. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? The Moon reverse. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Eight of Cups reversed. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I'm already getting like, I'm sorry. I knew this was a bad idea. I can't trust myself. I hurt you. I knew I was going to hurt. It's like he's like, I knew I was going to hurt you. Ugh. Was the Fall Guy good? Justine? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarify the Star in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Justice reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Hierophant. Four of Wands. It's about marriage. Nine of Cups reversed. Oof. Six of Pentacles. I'm hearing greeting. And we have the Beyond. Pretty sure this is his energy. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Was it sexual or anything? Do you think it would be okay for a kid to go to or not? I have to always check all these things. Like I got lucky with Abigail because I did check it the best I could. I couldn't find anything. I try to avoid overly sexual things. You know how like when they practically put porn in some of these movies? Please tell me. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? We were kind of celebrating because Amber got good grades in school. Well, that's good. Like, I don't care if she knows what curse words are. As long as no one's saying anything really fucked up. Alright, we have playing hooky. Bait and switch. Maybe I'll move this over more. You should tell him, you know, why don't you tell him how bad it is for his body to have sex with all these people. It's bad for you. Unfortunately, subconsciously, on a subconscious level, part of his problem is that he feels so bad about himself. He's subconsciously wanting to fuck other people to get their energy. He's stealing their energy to try to make himself feel good because he feels like shit. The cat got 9 lives and deep-seated discrimination. Bottom of the deck is Mr. Fake Nice Guy rolling in their grave. You will win in the end. He knows how bad it is to take, when you have sex with other people, you take in their unhealed trauma and shit. Yeah, that. I'm trying to figure out what cards I want to use. There's like one more deck again. I couldn't think of it. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? You should contact that fucking girl he fucked and say, hey, why are you fucking my boyfriend? Please don't. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Companionship. And then if she says, oh, what do you, and if she says something mean, to ask her how your pussy tasted, because she was just, if she was sucking his dick, she would have been tasting you on him. That'll give her a nice visualization. How did my pussy taste on her dick? Bitch, we just fucked like the other day. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? Yes, they're twin flames, Garrett. Easy. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? We've already talked about this. Enthusiasm. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? If you ever have anal, you can always say, how did my ass taste? You eat my ass, bitch. Oh, bitch. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarify the 7 of Pentacles. We have open to receive. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. River of release. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. learning secrets. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. Take precautions. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. Just go with it. Bottom of the deck is Unity Blooms. Empathy. Assertion. Romance. Bluff. Domination and revenge. I don't know. Do you think, does she know that he's with you? Maybe she would feel differently. Maybe if she knows that he's been fucking you, maybe she will not be so keen on trying to fuck him. Oh boy. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Tell her you got gonorrhea. Enjoy gonorrhea, bitch. I'm just joking. I don't think you have, you know. What was her reaction, you know? Please tell me. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please clarify open to receive. I drive by your house. Please clarify river of release. I want to talk about living together. Oh my motherfucking God. Please clarify learning secrets. The karmic and I broke up. You think? Please clarify take precautions. I don't want to want you. Please clarify, just go with it. Leave me alone. She left when she heard him say it was so last minute. And it was just... I don't understand people's, like, when they say things are, oh, that was just a fuck. How is that even a thing? You need to explain to him how sex is sacred. It's not something you just go do for fun. It's not like going to the movies or having dinners with somebody. Oh, we just had dinner. No. You stuck your genitals inside of hers. You plugged into her. You did something with that person that you're not supposed to do with everybody. You know? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? Please clarify, I drive by your house. I think about marrying you. It's here. What? Please clarify, I want to talk about living together. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. Please clarify, the karmic and I broke up. I want to come see you, but then I stopped myself. Please clarify. I don't want to want you. I'm afraid to contact you. Please clarify. Leave me alone. I hope you will contact me soon. You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, you think you should know that, but I mean, sometimes people gotta say it. When she was walking out, she said hi. So, like, was she being like a bitch about it? You should have said bye, whore. Should have called her a whore, not a bitch. All right, bottom of the deck is I'm still planning my next move. I'm playing games. I'm hearing I wanted to tell you the truth. I want to tell you the truth. I love you. I don't want to hurt others. What the fuck? She was being a smartass. I feel like, what if she did it on purpose? She like purposely, timed it or whatever, hoping that she would get caught doing stuff with him so you guys would break up. Yeah, you can't do something like that to an Aquarius. Actually, Jessica's a Leo. She's not somebody to fuck with either. Oh my god. You made up. Why is he telling her anything? All right. So, let's get started on this. Yeah, because that bitch is trying to break you guys up. But at the same time, he's fucking stupid. Why is he so easy? He's like a drug addict or something. Ask him, you have no self-control? What does he do for a living? He has no self-control. I personally wouldn't want to be with anybody who can't control themselves and thinks sex is just a fuck. No, if you wanted just to fuck, just go jerk off. You shouldn't need help masturbating. Because that's basically what he made it sound like it is. Oh my god. I can't find your question. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, here we go. How do I translate that in the words? I'm like, I'm having a hard time channeling this because he basically is repeating over and over that he wants to marry you. And after what he just did, I'm having a hard time saying those words. Like me personally saying those things after what he did. I keep trying to walk away from our connection. I keep trying to walk away from you, but I just can't do it. I keep coming back. I'm having a really hard time being like facing that I want to be in a committed relationship with you. Part of me thinks of like, are you the last woman I'm ever going to be intimate with? And I think about that. And that's part of the reason why I give in to other temptations. It wasn't the first time I had been with her, like, as of late. I did end things with her, and now I don't have anyone, but the sex with her was empty and it meant nothing. I felt nothing. I almost wanted to see what it would be like being with her after being with you and compare the two. It's just disgusting. I'm like grossed out by what I'm saying. I'm really greedy. I'm a very greedy person. And I miss you when you're not around. I think about marrying you. I want to marry you. Maybe I would do better if we lived together. Because then I would have access to you. Okay, so like basically he's saying he felt like the solution to his sex problem is to live with you. So he would not be tempted. He thinks that if he can be with you more, then he is going to be less likely to cheat on you. No, it's not. The answer to your problem isn't to have Jessica around so you can fuck her more. The answer to your problem is to control yourself. Sorry. It's annoying me. This reading is really annoying. I know I really disappointed you. I would. Oh God, I can't believe I'm about to say. I wonder. This is like one of the most difficult readings I've ever done. I wonder if you would have a threesome with me. If we could have a swinger relationship. I don't think you would do that, but I have those thoughts. Sometimes I push you away because I want to make you fight for our connection. I want to see if I matter enough for you. So I do all these crazy things to try to get a rise out of you, to see if you will, to see how you, if you care, how much you care, if you really care. This is like, I think this might be kind of more from his higher self, some of this stuff. Shut up, Justine, you're not helping. Mm. Okay, I'm just like, how to proceed with this. It's kind of mixed up. Like this, I'm getting a lot of, it's a little bit broken up. It's like there's not a whole lot of flow to this reading. Um, I'm just getting weird messages. I don't know if he's like really thinking that you're gonna do that, but he's like trying to figure out what he can do to alleviate the situation. She's not as good as you. I just heard that randomly. I don't really like. I'm getting like. So. I don't know what we're trying to convey here, but I keep seeing him having sex with her, like doing things with her. She's basically like seducing him and like, and he's like kind of pushing her away, but like she's keep going on and on. And then she does things like she's basically forcing herself on him. And then, but I mean, he's stupid. He should have never let her in the door. He knows what she's gonna do, but he was like trying to hide. Like he didn't want her to be seen outside, so if like nobody could see her, type of thing. He's just drinking angel oil. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. I keep having to, Jessica, I'm having a hard time because I keep having to disconnect from him because he's like showing me things I don't want to see. I don't want to see him fucking some girl. It's grossing me out. It's like, you might as well just, I would rather come over to your house and plunge your shit-filled toilet than read this person's mind right now. Oh my God. All right. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I haven't said yet. All right. So just to go over, he wants to be with you. He wants to marry you. I would like to say he's sorry, but I'm not getting any apology stuff. He wants to find a solution to the issue. But the only thing I'm getting is that you're going to have to make him be more spiritual. If he let him get to this point to where he wants to be with you, live with you and all that, say, if I'm going to live with you, you have to have, it's come with the conditions. You have to change. You can't be a fucking whore. You have to, be more spiritual. Maybe even get him, like, take spiritual baths. I wouldn't even have sex with him again. I personally would not have sex with him. Without him taking like a bunch of spiritual baths and like cleansing his energy. And he needs to be able to like gain control. It's unhealthy. It is really unhealthy to not have any self-control over your fucking self. And it's not just unhealthy, like, and it's like basically saying he would be a drug addict. He would have drugs. He would just do all these drugs. This person has no self-control. He's not purposely. What it is when I'm channeling it, this is his thoughts that he has. I'm receiving his thoughts. He's not going, oh, I'm going to tell Geeta this. No, he's like thinking back of things when he's thinking about things to say to you and trying to find solutions to the issue. He's thinking about all these different things. And that's what I'm picking up. So it's kind of scattered. Okay. I think that he wants to be with you. Again, we have marriage. I want to live with you. All this here. If he wants to do that, if you want to let him do that, then he's gonna have to do some shit. You have to do something to make him change. And then if he does, you can't make him change. He has to want to change. And even then, I don't know, like, how long, if this connection could even last, because of if he cannot gain control of himself, if he doesn't have any self-control, I'm going to do these over again. Let me put these other cards away. I personally have like a no cheating policy. I don't know if I could say the person who's cheated on me. Just because, they're just gonna give in to anybody and fuck them. Even though it's not personal and they have stuff to heal, they gotta heal that stuff. You have to set some boundaries. There has to be limits. You can't be like, you can't go fuck that person and then go fuck me the next day. Or even the next hour. That's fucking gross. That's, you're a nurse. It's bodily fluids. You don't want to exchange fluids with this fucking girl. And she's okay. It seems like she's okay with just being a 5. Like, what? Why would he have sex with somebody who has no standards? It's not, it's like, if he's looking for validation, it's not a very good way to give validation because she has no standards. She's not a valuable person. She's not a person of value. If you're not getting anything, it's not any different than going down and picking up a prostitute on the corner of the street. Yeah, but meanwhile, and I'm not saying you should. But you know what I mean? Like, Garrett, I want to know how Garrett feels about men like this. I'm just curious. Alright. I'm going to do these other messages, but post your free question while I'm doing this, okay? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? We have, I pleasure myself to your pictures. I think you're having a hard time caring right now, Steve. We're tired of hearing about you pleasuring yourself. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I'm trying to heal, but it came out with too many of them. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? We have stop contacting me. I regret what I said to you. Maybe he said to stop contacting you or something. I don't know. There's something that he regrets. That was probably negative because these came out together. So something about stop contacting me or something where he's pushed you away. He regrets. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? These would go together, I guess. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? I'm too broken to love. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? Am I too late? What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? I can't talk to you right now. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? I fantasize about having a family together. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? My heart is so broken. I have cried over you. I want to confess my feelings. Bottom of the deck is I want to talk to you, but I can't. I'm afraid I will lose you. You're the most amazing person I've ever met. I have sexual dreams about you. I'm tired of hearing about your dick, Steve. And I look at your pictures often. Oh, Lord. I don't know. You have to let him sit in the pain of what he's done, though. You can't just be like, oh, it's okay. Come fuck me. You can't do that. That I think that you want to. Because, you know, some people do, so I gotta say that. But he needs to have consequences to his actions. What are you apologizing for? Where's the connection between Steve and Jessica? I'm gonna say marriage. Oh my God. Where's the connection? Where's the connection headed between Steve and Jessica? Where's the connection headed between Steve and Jessica? Ace of Cups, 3 of Cups, 4 of Cups, 3 of Wands. It looks like a lot. It looks like more of the same shit that was just happening. So where it's currently headed, he's not learning shit. He hasn't learned shit yet. I wouldn't fuck with him until he learned his lesson. So I'm just seeing the same shit. I'm seeing, you know, 3 of Cups in the reverse was just third party situation. There's Ace of Cups reverse, and it's still Knight of Wands was there. Sexual energy. I'm not saying he's gonna fuck her, but there's back and forth the negative energy. It's not saying you're gonna be together, you're gonna be working up. It's just that same shit. It was pretty gross. Not gonna lie. Just because, obviously, I think he shouldn't do that. Alma, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. Ugh. Ugh. Alma. She was just here. There she is. Okay, general. Uh, I don't even know how to say. It was a little nauseating. Alright, not gonna lie. Trying to get, okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright. These cards. I don't have any questions available to give to anybody. The list is closed. She was good to herself, too. All right, Elma. I'm going to use these cards. Please tell me, what is coming towards Alma? What did you say? In the month ahead. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? Then it'll be Justine's turn. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? All right, we have carrot, opportunity, or windfall. If you want to hear something happy, just watch Alma's reading. She's a Taurus. Tauruses are having a lot of good luck right now. So let's see what we get. We have tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. We have rose, romance is in the air. Elephant, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser in the end. We have claw, be careful, do not take risks. This thing you're saying doing risky shit and then do not take risks. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? Clarifying carrot, clarifying tiger, clarifying rose, clarifying elephant, clarifying claw. Clarifying carrot, we have clouds, temporary problems, because there's opportunity or windfall. Clarifying tiger, we have temporary situation. Let's talk about temporary shit. Ooh. Clarifying rose, we have lily, spiritual love. Ooh, it's going to talk about Arvid probably. Clarifying elephant. We have disappointment in a friend or a lover. Oh, Lord. Clarifying claw. Do not take risks. Angel. Spiritual guidance. Protection from harm. So they're saying to pay attention to what the angels are telling you. Don't do anything don't do anything crazy or risky unless consulting angels first, you know? The bottom we have door. Opportunities are waiting for you. We have a fair woman. Dealings with a relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Tower. Solid foundation. Success with effort. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. A shark. Take care or there'll be a loss of material wealth. Now we do have gavel. Involvement with the law, so be careful with that. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything really bad. I had to blow my nose. I've been having allergies. All right. These ones. Please tell me. Oh, it's still burning. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? We have let go. Make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? We have Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I mean, that's her. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? We have moving. Change of residence. Moving in with your partner, maybe. It could be like, doesn't mean you're totally moving in the month ahead, but like something could happen that leads to that. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma? One more. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? We have intimacy, sexual chemistry, and reminiscing. So you could be getting laid. Bottom of the deck is no, it's not the right time. Open your heart. You're manifesting. And then it's talking about guardian angel and being patient. What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Alma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? So on the bottom of the deck, it says many choices. Opportunities around when you are in a dilemma. All roads lead to Rome. Look at all your options. So you have a lot of options coming up in the month ahead. You have direction. Do not deviate from your path. Attract a mentor if necessary. Plan where you want to be. Success. Choosing the right direction and actively overcoming difficulties. You're on the right track. Wisdom. Insight into the nature of physical objects. Give you foresight. Use your best judgment. What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? Eric, I already did Aries. Go back and watch it. What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? Clarify clouds. Clarify clouds, please. You have lovers. Clarify intent. Clarify intent. Courthouse. Clarifying Lily. Concern. Clarify flute. Clarify flute. Clarify flute. We have adjudication. Clarifying angel. Clarifying angel. Unexpected income. Bottom of the deck says community, change, and occupation. Something could be holding back Arvin for now. Something is going on. This is talking about this current situation. So that's what you're currently experiencing. What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? Clarify the lovers, please. Five of Pentacles. Clarifying courthouse. Five of Wands. Clarifying concern. Clarifying adjudication. Eight of Wands. Clarifying unexpected income. The World. What is coming towards Elma in the month ahead? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Two Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Tower. Clarifying the World. You're getting close to leveling up spiritually, by the way. I'm going to do one more round. What is coming for Elma in the month ahead? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. The Magician reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. The Star. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Tower. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. So, like, I'm under the impression that something with Arvid could happen in the month ahead. You either could hear about or he could end up having a breakup. Six of Swords. It's telling you that you're going to be making a choice, or that you're currently trying to make a choice to be emotionally independent. You're kind of finding balance within yourself. You're kind of making plans. It says you're tired, though, but you're persevering. And you're headed towards your legacy, right? But they're saying keep going. Like, you're going down the right path. Keep learning, keep growing, keep healing, keep improving yourself. They're trying to say this difficult situations are temporary. Okay? You have new opportunities or windfall coming towards you when it comes to love. And they're talking about spiritual connection. Now, I feel like something could happen with him, but clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I feel like that, like, whatever is holding him back from coming towards you is, like, something is ending there. He's, like, having some kind of breakup or something. I thought he broke up with her, but it's reading like he's fucking with her still. I was like, why would he be breaking up with her if he was already broken up with her? So there's a situation. Also, I feel like you could end up, you might be thinking about doing something risky involving a friend. Maybe you have a friend. Maybe you'll think about, I don't know if you have access to a car. It'd be like, maybe if you're thinking about driving over to see your friend, even though your license isn't all the way through. I feel like you don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Don't do anything that could get you into trouble, basically. It could be Five of Wands, like conflict. Like, say Arvid even contacted you and said, hey, can you come over? And you're like, I could drive over there. Don't do it. Say, I would love to, but I can't just yet. I'll have my license soon. Or something like that. Don't do anything like that. Something bad could happen. Okay? Thank you from India. But mm, I'm seeing you being concerned about things with Arvid, but I'm seeing things. You could get emotional, but this is temporary issues. And also, I feel like that, like you could have difficulty with a friend as well. And I'm seeing that there being conflict and then healing, like that situation as well. So say like you got into a fight with a friend, or it doesn't have to be a really bad fight, but you had some kind of conflict with a friend. I'm seeing you healing that and being successful. But I'm seeing, if especially if a person is like causing you issues, and you fight with them or something, I'm seeing a like apology, also an invitation to do something, maybe to have some kind of new beginning. Also hearing that the angels are going to be sending you, like, more information, more synchronicities, things directing you towards making more money. It says be careful not to take risks, but I feel like angel, it says spiritual guidance, protection from harm. It almost feels like you could take some risks. I would just consult them first. When you have read cards, you can read them, you know, to make sure that you're not going in the wrong direction. Don't be afraid to check on those, okay? So like when you read for yourself, just make sure that if a card comes out that you don't like, you let it stay and you take it into consideration. You know, you read it just like you would read to someone else. Read for yourself exactly how you read for other people. You don't allow your ego to become biased. Okay? So just pretend like you're reading it for a friend or something. What would you say to them if those cards came out? Okay? So I'm seeing, so the friend that you had an issue with, I'm seeing things being healed with that person. If you have any additional ones, I'm seeing those things healing. I feel like something could happen with Arvin, but I feel like it's going to be heavily dependent upon your vibration and how open you are to receiving. You know, can you keep mastering those things? Because I feel like he could come, but you shouldn't be like, "Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?" You trust that when he'll come is when he'll come. You know, and you don't worry yourself about it, and you distract yourself doing other things. Okay, you don't know is you don't have to pull cards going, is he coming today, is he coming today? No, just trust that when he's coming, he'll come. When it's time, he'll come. You can trust that the divine will remove anything that doesn't serve him from his life. But it is reading something could happen because he's having some kind of ending. Also, I am getting that you could end up helping some friends with their love lives, giving them advice and stuff. All right, go ahead and post your free question. With the moving, something could start happening with this. Not that you're going to be forced to move or something. Maybe some kind of new opportunity could come up. Yeah, but something could happen with Arvin. I don't want you to get too excited, though. Keep focusing on making money on your license and stuff. Okay? Don't get too upset worrying about when is he coming, he's never coming. Don't do that. It makes it worse. You can't have messages. For your free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that. If you want messages, you have to add a quick reading, which is $8.88. Okay? Messages is not a question. All right, Justine, go ahead and post your first question, hon. Please tell me, what is Arvid's... Can I get this, please? What is Arvid's next actions going to be towards Elma? What is Arvid's next actions going to be towards Elma? Ooh. He's trying to make a decision about commitment with you. He's having a painful ending. And he's feeling like he loves you. And he's wanting to give something to you. He's waiting for something to end. But I feel like he's going to be taking some kind of action. It doesn't say communicating, really. He could want to just give you a gift or something. I don't know. It's not showing up as communicating, but he's planning on taking a leap of faith. He's weighing his options. He's trying to make a decision with whoever this other person is. They keep showing up as the Queen of Cups. They could be a Cancer or a Gemini or a water sign or Gemini. I'm not sure if he's been with the Aquarius. I think he's been with somebody else. In the reading, he showed up as a Queen of Cups person, too. Alright, Justine says, what are Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Alright. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Did you watch the Aquarius reading? How did it go? What do you think? It was a lot there. Hopefully it made sense to you. Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? 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 Seven of Cups reversed. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Knight of Wands. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Ace of Wands reversed. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Apparently, there's a lot of, he wants to share his penis with you. He's definitely fantasizing about it a lot. It's very sexual fantasy here. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Five of Wands, and he wants to fight off anybody else who wants to show you their penis. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Four of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Tower reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups. Okay, sir. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Ten of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's not all going to resonate because the reading is designed for many different types of people. Clarifying the Five of Wands. So, like, the new person, the existing person, you know, there's the finances, and then the general portion. It's not all meant to resonate together. Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions for Justine? But I like to put a variety in there for different people. All right, clarifying the Four of Wands. Well, shit. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Here he is. Loving you. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Moon. Has he told you he loves you? Is it showing up as his intentions is to hide it? And try to hide that he wants to fuck your brains out. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. There's somebody who could be concerned that is coming towards you. Could be an Aquarius, not Aquarius. It could be a Pisces or an Aries. He's worried about fighting off this other person. His intentions are to give this connection. His intentions are to maybe even marry you, live to you, give to you, love you, try to have a lot of sex with you without acting like he wants to just have sex with you. Oh yeah, money part. Damn. There's just a whole lot of sex, all right? There's a lot of fighting off anybody, sex, fighting off anybody who wants to have sex with you, loving you, trying to hide that he loves you. The fuck? He's dreaming about marrying you and giving to you, giving you gifts. He fantasized about all these things. His intentions are pretty good. Okay? I'm not mad at it. He wants to be happy. I feel like he could eventually confess his feelings, but his energy is that he's hiding it right now. Maybe he's afraid of being vulnerable. He doesn't say he's going to be vulnerable yet. He's worried about someone else being with you or trying to be with you. Looks like he's trying to snatch your ass up. Alright, go ahead and post your next question. I got like 5 cards about sex. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, we know who's getting laid soon. If not right now. Like shortly after this. I don't know. Justine's not going to be able to walk for a week when he's done with her ass. You just shut me down. I don't know what you think. Okay, we've already had this conversation about when. I don't know when. Okay, nobody knows when. You know when better than me. Depends on if you could be in that vibration to be able to have someone do that. You know? Tarot is a horrible way. You cannot tell time on tarot. Any readers who go around, oh, it's going to be this, that, and the other. Those are fucking very, very loose estimates. Very loose. But if he wants to marry your ass, he's going to have to do something soon. Go ahead and push your next question, please. I don't tell people when. Unless it comes up and you order a reading that tells you when. Because just the tarot alone doesn't tell you when anything. If you want to know when something happened, you have to ask that specifically to get anything accurate. And then it can still change. Because everything is constantly changing. We're on different timelines, and the timelines change, and people make different decisions. Your vibration matters, your thoughts patterns matter, your free will. You can't, like, the world isn't like nothing is set in stone. We have free will. And because of that, nothing is ever set in stone. There's certain things that you're meant to do, but you can still manage to fuck it up. Can you go ahead and post your question with your first name? If you're asking about another person, their first name and both of your sun signs when post your question. You can't ask like that. You know that. That's the only way you're asking me like that. Maybe it'll change now that Mercury retrogrades over. Please post your second question. When you post your question, please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. All in the same line. The same way you would ask the first question that you asked. And you can't say few. Few months? Give it a number. You can't say few. Few is not a number. You need to say near future, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. You got to pick something. You can't just say few. Too big. You can't ask for fuck it. Are you serious, Justine? You have a mini reading. First of all, you'll be lucky if I can tell you barely shit with a mini reading. To be honest with you. There's only tarot cards. And you definitely cannot ask about a fucking year in a mini reading. You'd be lucky if you could go past a couple months. The most you can do is 3 months. And they're not going to hear about career stuff. It's going to be very vague. You get stuff like Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, which is like maybe a new beginning, a new job, and it could be anything. And, you know, so, no. You got a mini reading, Justine. You're expecting me to fucking perform a miracle over here. Why don't you just ask for your whole life? It's the same thing. With a mini reading. There's not enough cards or anything. It's like a whole thing. If you want to ask about such a long period of time. If you don't want to know what was going on with your career for the next year, you would ask for every single month in ahead. And then on top of that, if you wanted to be accurate, you would not ask in advance because it could change. Again, tarot readings are only good for a short period of time. It's depending on the energies currently, but they can change. Those changes, it's based on this current energy. It's good energy right now, don't get me wrong. All right. Go ahead and post your 2 free questions. Your free questions are yes or no questions. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, next actions, things like that. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection currently headed between Daniel and Justine? Clarifying strength in the reverse. Clarifying the sun. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Where's the connection between Daniel and Justine headed in the month ahead? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying Justice. Clarifying Justice. Let's clarify Justine. Alright, Hermit. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Devil. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Shit. Death. Reversed. Clarify the devil. Five of Cups. Three of Wands reverse. Five of Pentacles reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. 10 of Wands. 7 of Wands. Clarifying death in the reverse. Clarifying death in the reverse. Clarify death in the reverse. For the Four of Wands. Is he with somebody else? Are you both single? What's going on? It's reading weird. How do you know if you're in a relationship, if he's in a relationship with somebody else or not? All right, so like, you're not sure. How do you not know if he's in a relationship with somebody? How well do you know this person? All right, so like, like you're not getting married or anything in the month ahead, obviously, but I feel like that he could be vulnerable with you, but the problem is that it's reading like he's going to have some kind of ending. He's having a hard time though. Unless it's that he thinks that things are ending between you and then it makes him want to come towards you, something like that. I'm seeing him being heartbroken, right? And I feel like there's injustice and he's trying to find out more information. He keeps thinking about you. He kind of ends up giving in. He can't, it's like he has feelings for you, and as you push him more, the more he gives into the connection. I'm seeing jealousy being a factor. I'm seeing him getting tired of waiting and wanting to come out of the cold and standing up for this connection. I'm seeing him reaching out and communicating. He could be kind of feisty in that communication. I think that he's worried about losing you. But, so I don't understand the death reversed. So, but it's reading like soon someone's going to be independent. It's kind of reading like it doesn't say you're going to be committed in the month ahead. You're not going to be in a relationship in the month ahead. It's not saying you're going to be fucking in the month ahead. It's just saying that he's going to tell you how he feels something. He's going to say something about how he feels. Be vulnerable with you in some way, shape, or form. Reach out to you, communicate with you, and try to find out more information. Are you with someone? I'm getting like a lot of jealousy energy too. So he could be concerned about you being with somebody else, something like that. And I don't know, maybe you will choose to break up with him. It doesn't say that. But I feel like you could end up disconnecting from him and then he does something. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been like, oh, fuck you, I'm going to go be with someone else. And then he's like, oh, shit. And then he tries to do something. That kind of thing. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions if you haven't already. No. So you can ask, you have 2 questions you can ask. Okay, you have 2 because you ordered 2 readings. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, what they're feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions, shit like that. That's all you can ask. Because I'm using dice. There's no advice dice. If you want advice, you have to order advice. It's $8.88. And try to hurry up. I'd like to go to bed. It is almost 7 a.m. here. I really want to go to fucking bed. So stop fucking around. Let's get done. I want to go to sleep, or I'm just going to end the live stream. Because you keep trying to ask all these questions instead of just asking regular questions. You keep trying to get me to do something. I don't know. It's like you're trying to get something out of me that I'm not going to give you. It's too much. I'm ready to go to bed. All right, post both your questions. I don't want to wait for you to post your second one. Post it now. Don't wait. Do it now. I want to go. I want to get off here. I've been live for over 7 hours. All right. Please tell me, what is Daniel's next actions going to be towards Justine? What is Daniel's next actions going to be towards Justine? I'm seeing him spying on you. He's like trying to get you alone. He's trying to take a leap of faith. Communication. It's like weird. It's like he's trying to fight off somebody else from you. Jealousy. Trying to find out information. Are you dating other people? Whatever. That's something like that. So he's trying to spy. Maybe even reach out, communicate. Trying to fish for information. That kind of thing. It's interesting. What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? Yes, you're lagging. So you actually had not posted the second question when I asked you to post it. So your video lags behind. So I'm saying it. You're like, you're living in the past? I don't know. Something like that. There's a lag. There's a delay. All right. Please tell me, what is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? I don't know. I think that he feels like he's already missed out. He thinks that you're with somebody else. Again, it's like the same shit over and over. He has like all this jealousy. He wants to communicate. He wants to spy on your ass. With the death card, he thinks that, again, there's like an energy of him thinking that it's over between the both of you. And it's like, oh, fuck, maybe she's with somebody else. He sees you as having a lot of different options. He's like, with a devil, he's obsessively stalking you. He's a fucking Gemini. That's what they do. He's trying to make a decision if he should give to this connection or not. He's feeling abandoned. He's afraid that he wants to maybe even get together, but he's afraid that you're with somebody else. So that's funny. I don't know. Maybe whatever you're currently doing, maybe it's working. Keep doing it, Justine. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. I'm ready to go to bed. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. Pushing the button. There we go.